Hello? How's chat doing? How is chat doing? Hello, hello. Why does my hair look so uptight? How's everyone doing? It is METAGAMESGX here. We are back for a regularly scheduled Friday live stream. It's been a week, as you guys know if you have been sticking around to the streams, but we are going to be, you know, we are going to actually be playing some Master Duel today. We're going to get Master 1 today, by the way. We're currently Master 3 or Master 2. We're very close to Master 2 at least. So we are well on our way. We were climbing like crazy yesterday. We finally actually hit Master yesterday if you weren't here. That was fun. Do always have the VODs for you guys to check it out too. Soreo, yo, how's it going? We got some new people in the chat. How's it going, guys? Nice to see y'all. Nice to see y'all. Crybaby, what's up, dude? What's up, Peanutto92? And then we have the classic Cope Reactor GZ1K in the chat. How's it going, King? Honestly, it's funny every time you do that. It's like a meme. I hope like it's like 20 people just reacting Cope on every like time I'm like, yeah, guys, I'm gonna be streaming at 6:15 today. When everyone knows it's actually going to be 6:20. Sonic Rage, what's up, brother? Nice to see you. Who cares, Ka? Hello, guys. How are you doing? Just out of curiosity, chat, do you guys think that we will ever get more branded support? IDK, it's been so consistent for so long now. It's been a fan favorite. I mean, we should be getting support in it in the next 2 sets or so. The next 2 main sets. Like, whether that's like literally one card, whether it's a card that mentions Fallen of Albaz and it's actually not even like that good in branded, or it's just gonna be a branded support card that's very good, or it could be a branded support card that's not good. There's like 4 permutations for like how this is gonna go down. Like, you know, I was actually slightly surprised that the lead card on Duelist Advanced wasn't like something from the Albaz or the Striker anime. However, they did say on the OCG, like, we covered this on stream, but like the OCG has said that Duelist Advanced is the first set to include cards based on the new anime or Animation Chronicles project or anime project. So, you know, what, you know, just take the next logical step. That means we're getting branded in Sky Striker support, you know, in whatever forms those take, right? Like, I'm not sure if they're trying to make those decks like tier 1 again, but hey, they're close enough, right? Like, so any tangible support I think helps them. Funny enough, both Sky Striker and branded are probably the most perennial decks in Master Duel. Like, those are the decks that no matter what format you are in, you can bring those and do okay with it, right? Like, I think Sky Striker less so, but like Sky Striker also just straight up has more wins, right? Like, I think more impressive like wins and like Like some, it doesn't have, it probably has same volume, if not more, right? I just can't think Konami will give us eventually more support in the near future. Yeah, I mean, we'll get support in whatever form that takes. I also think this, you know, the Dragon Tail stuff works pretty well with branded. Now, upon more testing, I'm really back and forth between if like Dragon Tail is the future of branded, because I think it needs a 1-card starter, like, overall. I really do. I think the new support's insane. Muller, because Muller gives branded, like, makes branded fusion, right? Like, technically, like, 1.5 card combo, because you have to have a disc, you have to have 2 discards. It sucks, but like, at least any Aluber branded fusion plus like 2 discards, like, gets you to full Dragon Tail plus, you know, full branded combo. Now, is that worth it? I mean, the Dragon Tail stuff does a lot. Like, that's arguably better than a lad on board, I think, for sure. And also going second, their cards get even better because they have going second effects with Dragon Tail. So, like, I don't know. It's really disappointing to me that Muller wasn't able to special summon itself more up. Like, if we had the ability to just special that card because we control no monsters, it wouldn't even be that broken yet, but it would make it a lot more, you know, playable. Yeah, Pinato new support will be announced in April with the start of anime and the Lore of the Abyss. So, I mean, it's not confirmed if it's April. So, like, Duel Savants comes out in April. But once again, I've mentioned this concept before, but, like, there are going to be 2 sides to this anime season, right? One side Sky Striker, one side Albaz, right? They're not going to go episode by episode. So, or, like, switch back and forth. They might, but, like, I doubt it. That's not how it usually goes. There's going to be one half to the season and then another half to the anime season. And we are going to get, and it's a coin flip at the moment if we're going to get the Sky Striker part first or the branded / Albaz anime part first. So I'm presuming it's going to be the Sky Striker part first. It just seems like they're going to do that, but because like Camelia's, it's been like Camelia has needed to come out for a minute, so I could just see them importing it in the TCG. I mean, same with Dogmatica system, but that's not actually important to branded. I mean, to the lore, sure, but yeah, branded with Dragon Tail is really good. And who cares? I made a video on the other day, but I plan on making more videos with it. I do want to like actually, it's one of those things where I do want to like show it off more and test it more, but I do think it makes branded better going second. I think that's good. Like, that's currently branded's issue, right? Like, I don't think anyone is convinced that branded can't go first in the current meta. I mean, Impulse exists, but so do other you know, so does Fusion Duplication, and so does Nadir, and so does 3 High Spirits, right? Like, it's not that difficult to play around those things. Reaching gold by the end of the stream. Let's go, GZ1K. Let's get it. Let's get it. We're going to need a gold deck profile. Or deck list, at least. Please. Who cares? Didn't see that. Where can I look it up? It's just on my channel. It's like my second. It's like literally my last uploaded video on my channel. I'll like link it and pin it. Just to be more helpful. I kind of review all the Dragon Tail, the relevant Dragon Tail cards. But essentially... And it's kind of cool because Marat really took it to the next level, I think, and like there's gonna be an updated deck list. Like, shout out to Marat, top 16 on a WCQ. I'm gonna pin this right here. So yeah, let me just read a couple. Mizu Astrum Sky Striker as the priority for OVA list. What do you mean? What do you mean OVA? No, I meant ranking down to gold, bro. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, you are not silver. I was like, what? Something did not connect there, honestly. I just kept rolling with it. And Wild TV, how you doing, my brother? How are you doing, brother? It's nice to see you. I'm doing better. I'm doing better today. We got Friday. We're here to play a Master Duel, of course. Peanutto 90. I was gonna go locals today, but I'm just like feeling a little under the weather, so you know, one of these days we will go out to locals. But see, Rick, I mostly see one Lubellion in TCG lists. Are 3 copies better in general, or only in Master Duel? So yeah, the Bestial Lubellion's really good in Master Duel and branded at 3 because you have a card called Predaplant Verte Anaconda, and Lubellion just like helps facilitate if you draw Lubellion, you have a Verte line through hand traps in this deck, so that's like super important. It's also somewhat of a board breaker because you can get branded Lost, which does force interaction, and it also helps you extend with Saronir. So, and you could also run a Druiswarm, which is a straight board breaker, so, you know. Like, honestly, I was thinking about running... We could just, like, try a Druiswarm over the Blackout. I actually think that might be a better call. I cannot spell. I did not go to school, apparently. So, yeah, that's why, like, Lubellion's super strong at 3 in Master Duel, and I'd probably never run at 3 in TCG. Even though Appo's banned, so, like, this card's worse in an Appo format, but... You know, this, like, if Appo ever gets banned in Master Duel, oh my god, Lubellion is going to be so good if Verte stays legal. Which, if they ever ban Appo, I could definitely see them just banning Verte in the... I don't even know if they plan on banning Appo, to be honest. Like, do you guys think they're gonna ban Appo? I gotta go shut my window. Give me a second. Blue Eyes now is 1-card combo. With what? Doesn't Blue Eyes already have a 1-card combo? Yeah, exactly. Like with the new support. I love it, right? The new Blue Eyes support is so cool. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, that's all they needed, right? Like, that's what you give decks to make it modern. You have to give it a 1-card combo. That's why I hope we get a Dragon Tail 1-card combo, because... Oh god, I'm on demote. Well, we might be having to rank back up here, folks. Oh yeah, I forgot what happened last night. We got DC'd, so like it was like stuck in loading screen, and then it counted as a loss because we DC'd or something. But it wasn't even, it was like a Master Duel DC. So, I kind of got scammed, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I guess at least it's a shifter deck. Because, like, even though I have Lubellion, which is dead now, I just, like, Luber goes super hard in this kind of game state, honestly. Especially since I already have the Imperm to bait it. And this is why I like Imperm, and, like, Imperm's already just, like, essentially, all, like, you know, you can out Appo, you can out the Exodia, you know, you can out the Rise Heart, like, it helps with a lot of problematic cards in this format, and you can use it on your opponent's turn, right? Just super flexible, and it adds to, like, already my hand trap build. So, like, if I see it with pairs, but even on its own, I think it's, like, just fine, or top deck, it's just fine, just like Ash. I'm actually thinking about running Droll, though, because I saw Nightfall maining Droll in his list when he was streaming earlier today. Sky Striker is in big need of support, though, way more than Branded. It's debatable. They're both doing about the same. I think Branded's doing it a little bit better, but like also Ryan Yu taking it to second place was pretty insane. This guy ending on Exodia plus Silhouette Rabbit's kind of cheese. Is there a hand trap that stops this that's not Dominus Impulse? Like, can you go spell this? Also, my teeth are kind of sore on the left side of my mouth for some reason, so I'm gonna be talking, like, way softer today and kind of less. If you guys are kind of wondering about that. Wait, what did he end up setting? Well, oh yeah, no, I have to save this anyway. I'm gonna get exoted, but we'll deal with it when it happens. It's just unfortunate because I'm shiftered right now. Like, if I wasn't shiftered, this would be... Okay, this would be fine. If it made me commit to that Luber, I was gonna be upset. You can Ghost Reaper Ankh to stop it. Big brain GZ1K. I wish I could call by the shifter now and it was like, it would just turn it off. I'm like definitely getting impermed here, right? Ah, that's a fat demote. Let's go. This game. Well, I guess, I could, like, Valor on his turn. And, like, not die. Yeah, we can try it, I guess. We can, like, attempt not to die. The issue is, like, he's just gonna... Yeah, whatever. We can just, like, bait it now, I guess. Oh, it's on either standby phase. What's up, Magic Geek? The issue is also... I mean, I guess I can... Yeah, if I, like, don't die here, I think I could be fine. Mizu Astrum, yeah, the Striker solo mode is proof of concept for Konami animation. Yeah, the fact that they've released so much, like, Striker stuff out of the Chronicles makes me think that's, like, obviously what they have worked on so far. If they are... That is what they are putting forward on Master Duel with, like, done cutscenes that we will likely see in the anime. Like, those are literally probably, like, cut from the anime or going to be very similar. Can you go double Exodia? I think you can, right? So yeah, I probably... Yeah, you can. Wow, that's crazy. It's not just like Mirror Jade. Why is this not like Mirror Jade? Yeah, no, I blame Konami for that demote. I can't even, like... I have no comment on that. Getting a DC and then getting a loss because of it, because it was, like, Master Duel server side is just, like... It is what it is. We'll just do a quick run back here. I don't even have to give him a draw off of that, guys. That's the best part about that one. I actually think the Druisaur edition is going to be really low-key nice. what does Gizmek do? It special summons a monster. Like, you use it against, like, basically Fiendsmith decks or on your own turn in a grind game to summon, like, Ecclesia or Cartesia. Mostly Ecclesia, because then you're able to summon out Fallen of Albaz on your opponent's turn to make a turn 0 Mirror Jade. But it's also really good because you can trigger it with your own effects. So that is, like, super strong in its own right. Like, I won that one game last night because we, like, Uka turn 3 targeted Nib off of, like, summoning off of my opening or something like that. Pinato, yo man, I watched your videos about Raziel Mitsu. I'm booking for a deck to bring at locals. What do you suggest? To be honest, I'm interested in Crystron and Mermail, but don't know which one to choose. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the Mitsurugi content. I love Raziel Mitsurugi. It's my favorite, like, quote-unquote meta deck. It feels like resolving branded fusion, right? Also, double Uka here is kind of funny. That is not funny, though. I mean, I'll just make Sanctifier pass, as per usual. So yeah, I mean, between Crystron and Mermail, it's definitely Mermail. Mermail's gotten, like, YCS tops this format, whereas, like, Crystron has gotten, like, a top 8 from Yassine. Shout out to Yassine. You know, very good player. But that, like, kind of shows, like, it's going to take a very good player to pilot that deck. I'm not saying you're not, but I'd say you'd have a better time playing, you know, the other one. I think I need to go Aluber to get red here for sure. It's just, like, way more advantage. If he wants to imperm me here too, that's fine, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of... yeah. He should have impermed me there if he had it. Also, having Uka here is kind of crazy. Now I can just spec the Cartesia if I wanted to. I mean, I'll just get for discard fodder. I'll need it for, like, whatever it is, like Uka or, like, Lubellion. Mohammed, how's it going? Yeah, Mermail's just, like, super solid, though, Punetto. If you know how to play, like, the lines through, like, Droll... like, that deck is all about, like, it's a puzzle, right? It's like, it really is just, like, one of those decks where you learn how to play through hand traps. Going first, and if you can, you're playing that deck correct. This guy's the biggest Tenpai player I've ever seen in my life. And that's what, like, makes me want to just go red. But that's also, like, super neg. The nice thing about Tenpai is you can just, like, address their issues, right? Like, if you stop the Kaiman, you're good. If you stop the field spell, you're good. If you stop the Chandra, they're good. They don't have, like, more gas. That's a card. Nice. Nice. Well, I'm glad I got everything in my hand. I will not lie. Also, Uka is so useless in this matchup. This Emperor might just cook, though. He's already, like, what, like 3 cards down? I guess 2 cards down now, technically, since he did go plus off the Mulcharmies. Yeah, my man is not... I mean, we'll see what he got. I mean, he did not open Field Spell if he did not start Field Spell, right? They always go Field Spell first. If he goes Battle Phase, make, like Kaiman, I'll just make a, you know, a Chaos and kill him or whatever, Mirror Jade and kill him. Okay, cool. That was it. End of main phase is crazy. That was actually kind of disappointing, I won't lie. I know I'm really behind on chats, guys. I'm sorry. I mean, we can just make Jade make a bunch of advantage here, right? Oh, he chummied on his own turn. I forgot. Frick. I forgot all about that. Whatever. It's like way more advantage of that one draw, to be honest, though. I could also just like not Jade him here, so he has like access to his imperm that he might have just drawn. Did he get... Oh, he drew the Genroku? Nope. But, I mean, I kind of have to do this. Could have also just, like, resummon... You know what? I should have sent Titanclad. Nah. Or, sorry, the... Yeah, no, I'm good on what I did. Once they release Apo 2, sure, they'll ban her. Facts, though. Also, how's it going, Sirik? Nice to see you, brother. My man's the two-time legend. Confused on why the only 2 opening and 2 fusion deployment NGL. I mean, deployment's terrible going second right now, for the most part. I don't want to see more Cartesias in my hand going second. Opening's also neg going second, right? Like, I think I have to have enough room for everything. And it's been just fine. I'm not even running thrust, right? I'm just gonna go for game right here, I guess. He's Peruliaing me? That's sick. I should also go for a Mercurier here on high spirits. Doesn't matter though. I mean, I don't need cart now if I'm throwing away the Guignol. I could have also just gotten Shrouded access too, though. I mean, yeah, getting the kit here is just prime real estate. I need to get rid of my Jade or loop the Jade somehow, so like maybe getting my... I mean, I just don't have Quem access anymore, so that's not as easy. Actually, I do. Okay. Oh. And then I'm able to do the Grand Guignol here. Oh yeah, I do. So we're good. I think. Oh, damn. I don't think Uka's what I want here, though. Yeah, we can just do that. That's an easy Jade. Easy game. Although, I feel like that game took forever. Anyone that says Apo shouldn't get banned, know that people will switch to Cybers or add Ignister just to play Dark Fluid with Ford Negates. But I mean, that's like a lot worse. Unexpected Die is always one card combo. Alex D, how's it going? Yeah, Summon White Dust on goes crazy. Discovered a new mod through no card effect involved. Opponent's card can't activate. I'm confused on that one. Not enough well-known players play branded. Good night, my lord. See you, Jose. You ogre on activation of Ankh. That works, not the activation of its effect. When you're making Alba Linnaeus in the TCG in a regional or something, do you physically move your opponent's cards or just declare you're fusing away their whole board? Yeah, you just declare. You want to just be respectful of your opponent, right? And not just start grabbing their cards. I always ask my opponent before I grab their cards. I try to, at least, unless we're both like, you know, we've both been grabbing each other's cards. So it's just like unsaid. You know, there's 2015 card that obliterates Exodia Forbidden Scriptures. That's crazy, Mizu. How's it going, Mizu? Super Poly Exodia into Sanctifier. That's crazy. Stigmata 01, how's it going, brother? Master 1, we looking confident in it now? I'm not Master 1, but we're getting there. We're getting that tonight. Shifter is just unfair, man. Invoked Blue Eyes is where it's at. They hear Mermail, I feel like the best till we get Primite. Alistair plus Blue Eyes deck. I feel like Fiendsmith Blue Eyes is probably the way, right? But I feel like also Lacrima just not being in the game hurts it. Stigmata, is it worth it to normal summon a Luber for additional distribution? I don't know what you mean by distribution. If you mean installation, I mean, in that situation, I was trying to do that. Invoked won't be the engine, though. It's too bricky. That's why Tenpai with free field spells is kind of crazy, exactly. The branded lost here is like staring me in the eyes right now. Oh, this is terrible. I mean, I think Ash plus Bestial here is probably just fine. We just Bestial the Maiden. Messy LM7, well, good for my invoke should all opponent will ignore my invocation search. Pinato 92 April with the release of the new Anime Chronicles project with Sky Striker. All good. Sorry to hear you're feeling under the weather. Appreciate it. See you, Rick. Vice Kinged. Share your deck after you finish. We'll do that after this. Best part of TCG is touching each other's decks. Interesting statement. I just don't want to use my Saronir here is the issue, because if I draw like an unplayable spell, I'm really not looking good. But if he doesn't have Maiden, then like, I don't know what he's doing. So we could just save the Saronir in that occasion. Okay, so yeah, this deck does absolutely nothing if they don't have the Maiden on follow-up of Imperm for Sage. Oh, beautiful. Let's play around roll. Oh. Whoops. What? Oh my god, I fucking thought I was asking. God. Whatever, that's like fine. Just like slightly annoying. He does have Maxi too, which is... Man, what the fuck? See, this is why I hate having the on chains, because it's like asking me to chain Saronir to my branded and high spirits. Like, no, I'm not trying to do that. Like, what the fuck? So annoying. Oh, this is like so much worse now too. Whatever, man. I guess we'll deal with it. Now it's trying to make me go to the battle phase. I love this game sometimes. I'm under Maxi, so I think there's like... I just get the Merc here. Just gain back my advantage that way. I'll just get the branded in red right now. And then we'll go like Renbra, make like Chaos Star Source. And then like Mercurier, and then go red, and then, yeah. Or actually we can't. Well, yeah, we'll Mercurier because we have Retribution for the discard fodder. At least I have Mercurier? I mean, does that even matter? No. Oh, yeah. Wait, True Light's way too good to let that slide. Or maybe I just let it slide. Fuck it. Because I can see, like, the Blue Eyes special summon coming. I guess if he just goes, like, normal spell. Okay. I mean, at least I'm forcing him to do Called By right now. Misclick, face blue, smiling, face blue, smiling. That's a Duel Monsters board. My friend told me Blue Eyes needs their tuners to do anything significant. Yeah, that's a pretty simplified way to put it. I'm gonna see what he sets here. Okay, I'm just gonna pop the crap out of that. Unfortunately, that is gonna turn off my Brandon in red, or my Rinbrum. Is it worth it? Wait. I think it has to be worth it, because then I pop both the True Light and that. There's no way he has a second Called By. I refuse to believe this malarkey. Sitting here while this zombie player combos, not knowing if I'm cooked or not. Bro draws Maxi like it's his job. I was like, I better have another dragon. But of course, there's Lubellion. This is terrible, though. He just keeps to keep drawing off of this, too. Like, oh, what are we doing? I'm already through, like, half my grind game. I mean, I haven't even touched a Cartesia. I guess that would be good to get one in rotation, right? That never hurt. I could also just, like, wait on the Boral. But, nah. If you chain Magnemite to his Maxi, Sarnier doesn't resolve, he doesn't get the draw, and you pitch it off High Spirits. Yeah, that's true. I wasn't thinking about that, but we still won. Chat, I want to come back to the game. Which deck do you prefer to play? Branded Despia. I also play Ryzeal, but Ryzeal's boring. Mitsurugi less so. Nice Maxi. Anyways. Play Mitsurugi Ryzeal. I'm playing Branded this stream. If someone, like... We hit, like... You know. I mean, I think most people want to see Branded right now. Do I care about Droll? I mean, I'm getting Drolled anyway. Or I'm losing, not losing to Droll, but it's not like amazing. Wait, I'm fine. I play around Droll here. I think. Yeah. No, this is sick. This is sick, actually. This is a really cool line. Pitch the Retribution from hand. This makes up for me not seeing the other Bastille line. I saw this Bastille line. Which puts Albion in the graveyard for Saronir. Actually, I still don't get there, right? Fuck. I mean, hey. Well, actually we do. Actually we do. Hold up, we do. Well, actually. Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those. Oh god, yes. When have I normal tribute summoned and branded to combo? I can't even resolve Magnamut here. What? That was... Okay. Sure, man. That was crazy. And he has retaliating C. This guy's annoying. What is going on? Also, King Cuz, thanks for gifting one YouTube membership. I appreciate that. Over to Trong Tran. Oh, and he gets to search Maxx C. Retaliating C should not be in the game with Maxx C, but that's just me. I mean, they should just ban Maxx C, right? But... Oh, this is crazy. I got done so dirty. This guy's... Oh my... India... Oh, boy. Okay, get me out of here. I mean, he's playing fast. Yeah, I see what you're doing. I appreciate the one membership, though. King Cuz, appreciate it. One more towards the goal. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are, of course, at 11 memberships now for the month. So once we hit 30, we will be giving away a QCR Albaz to one lucky channel member. Last month, we gave away an Alba Linatus. So I did promise that I'd show off the deck list. I forgot to. Gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. All right. King Cuz, what are you up to lately? Are you going to any events this weekend? I gotta see the updated list, brother. Or just Cuz now in the chat, of course. We are business professional now. This guy literally just quit on Branded Fusion. It's one of those days. I sent the Retribution GZ1K because it's a discard, and then also, like, I get the Branded Fusion on the crackback. No, I play Mitsu. My boss monsters are OP. Yeah, man, Murakamo's is absolutely custom. I love that card. Not a great hand. Not even sure why I get off the Squignall. I mean, I guess I get Titanclad, yeah. It's not terrible. Put Albaz in the graveyard. Make me get Mirajade. These Kashtira players are always the most annoying. Thank goodness Nib is a light. What's up, YuGiOh Commander? Nice to see you, goat. Eating up the Blue Eyes players? Oh, you know it. That's not great. I don't have double Quam. This is where double Quam comes up genuinely. Maybe it's time. I mean, Fuwalos is kind of crazy here. Okay. I mean, if he outs this, I get to make Jade. Gonna go locals next week. Been liking the 50 card build lately. Yeah, I've been liking the 50 card build in TCG a lot. I think that's like the way in TCG, frankly. I've been back and forth with 60 in TCG or not. I think both are very viable. He's just gonna go like normal Snake Eyes Ash, I swear. After he makes the Apo here. George G, sup dude, good luck on your duels. I appreciate it, George. How you doing, George? It is nice to see George of the G variety. I'm sorry, but what are we? Oh. He's going Beatrice. And then sending, like, Sprite Elf. Or, sorry. Sprite, whatever. It's just so silly. Yellow Jacket's now following, thank you. This guy's just getting annoying. I mean, I could have also just like waited for him to time out, but that just did not feel right. I couldn't normal Charmy there, I was locked. Cuz ordered Uka, waiting for that to come in so I can try it out. Bless you, thank you. Testing, testing, testing. Okay, so what? Okay, tracked. Testing, testing, testing. That doesn't even increase the volume. That's the annoying part. If the mic gets like fuzzy, let me know, guys. Didn't he normal Larry? Yeah, he normaled Larry. Fuck yeah, Xenoblade OST. Sprite Elf. Yeah, I mean it's not banned here, right? King Cuz. Or sorry, Unexplored YuGiOh. Bro's cooking something. It's just how you can bridge into White Forest through Fiendsmith, right? Because of specifically Sprite Elf. Your mic sounds pretty good right now. That's good. Damn, that board's crazy, Magic Geek. I mean, at least, like, Nib kind of cooks here, too. And then the rest of my hand is really good for, like, you know, the branded engines, like, good enough going second kind of thing. Depends if he goes, like, moo here or not. I got shifted. Ah. That was me like 3 games ago, GZ1K. He just like me for real. Okay, let's play the does he play into Nib or not game. It's always like that sweating like man challenge where you're like debating on like where the guy's debating on pressing a button like with players on Master Duel ranked ladder. Do I play into Nib or do I not? And this guy literally just press the I'm gonna play into Nib button. Literally. Oh, I guess he needed a body for original? I don't know, just... I guess. Yeah, he probably didn't have another body. These are probably hand traps. My man's still playing into it. I think I nib when he goes Azamina, though. Wait. What? Is he trying, like, is he testing me? He has to have normal summon Ash. There's no way. If he sets Ash, I might just like cackle. Okay. Yeah, so he has Ash in his hand. Ah, Link Rebo is an issue, isn't it? I hate how insulated his line gets because of Link Haribo. I'm sorry. Where's the Snake Eyes Ash? Could my man not afford the URs for Snake Eyes Ash? Nice. I am thoroughly confused if someone wants to explain that one to me. Was that the super like masterclass spreadsheet combo? As much as I want to summon Albaz, that is not in the cards right now. It's pretty decent maxi here. He has to go cross out. That's crazy. I mean, I guess that's the only good thing to cross out in my deck for him. Besides Nib. But like, he's not cross-outing Nib at this point. This gameplay makes me feel happy I'm gold LMAO. You got some craziness to deal with. I find it fun. It's a challenge, like, honestly, this format. If you're only playing branded. Since we've swapped to hand traps, it's gone a lot better, though, I won't lie. The win rate has gone way up since I swapped to hand traps. So, like, I play through one imperm, probably has here. I just drank a cup of coffee and now I'm yawning already? What is going on? I love this song, though. And Wild knows what's up with this song. Unfortunately, have to banish my Aluber. Also, I guess I can get Retribution here anyway. YuGiOh Commander, Snake Eye, Azamina, Fiendsmith feels like the strongest deck on Master Duel right now. Oh yeah, by far. By far, by far, by far. Banish. Attack, attack. I should have fused with Cartesia there, but it's fine. It actually doesn't matter because I have Nib in hand. That's kind of why I kept it. Does he have Nib? Kind of want a Nib check, my man. I tried Branded on Dueling Book just now. How did it go? Malice Gang has arrived. How's it going, Xavier Wolf? Bro, Malice, that deck looks actually tough. To play at a high level, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so... Oof. He did have the Imperm. I'm surprised. I mean, I guess you save it for here. I would just save it for the Cartesia. Right? It actually didn't matter because I wasn't going to go Cartesia. I mean, he would have survived the turn. Let me grab some water, guys, but I'll throw up the deck list right here. Been studying the spreadsheet today. Very helpful, brother. I appreciate that. I'm going to be adding a lot more combos pretty soon, too. So if you already have the spreadsheet, you will be having already adding some Dragon Tail branded combos as well. All right. I'm going to go get some water. Thank you. I want to help you because I know you're in pain right now, so I want to help you. I appreciate you wanting to help me.
Okay. Thank you. I feel so appropriate. Incredibly. I mean, if you like that, how was that?
Yeah.
You be respectful for everybody.
Yeah. All right. Sometimes I forget that Snake Eye is still a thing on Master Duel. I mean, it's like the best deck on Master Duel, though. I understand, though, when you're like, oh, we have to deal with this still. How has the Master Duel grind been going for you, Yu-Gi-Oh! Commander? I saw you streaming it. I try to pop in when I can. Gold Sark here. Wow, this hand's really good. He does have the Droll, which we have a called by in response to. King Ka ordered, yeah, King Kuz, so you've been doing the 50 card build. Is it like kind of the 50 card build from my rogue list? Where it was like with Nadir and Super Poly kind of thing? Jordax, sorry for missing your message before. What do you think the current breast deck for Branded and MD is? Is it still more than 40? I mean, I think you can really run anything. You just have to have a correct, like, deck building theory. I know that might be a cop-out answer, but I've seen, like, 40 card build work. I run 60 just because I just like 60, but also I do like... We were doing deck building, and I really couldn't see myself maining as many hand traps without going 60, right? What is going on? I'm assuming this is lab. Double Maxi is terrible, I'm not gonna lie, but I still do have an Uka line here. Sorry, not an Uka line, a Verte line at least. Anti-spell fragrance. So my man's just playing stun. And also I actually don't because I can't special this anyway. My man's about to mirror force me. Oh, it got through. Nice. Setting my inconspicuous imperm right there. Yes, sir. I love the Nadir, honestly. Yeah, I think Nadir is super important in TCG right now. So many hand traps. Exo Sister. Exo Sister main decking anti-spell fragrance is a choice. I mean, at least he's not using called by on my Ecclesia in theory. That's really crazy he didn't save. He didn't save that. That's actually insane to me. I almost double clicked on that. Whoops. So funny because I could just Valor this. I wish I had an Albaz in hand so I didn't have to like banish from graveyard. But also I can just like Shade and Jade here anyway. I can set Branded Fusion here. Wasn't, yeah. I mean, okay. I guess he just makes Typhon here. I'm gonna Valor whatever he does here. I mean, I have to Valor this. Because then I don't get my Albion. There we go. And that's just like follow up right there with the Ecclesia. See, this is why I actually think anti-spell's decent in Branded, because you can play under it with Albion really easily. But it also can definitely just like blow out Branded randomly for sure. If you get Mirror Force this stream, I'll gift a sub, says Unexplored YuGiOh. Bro, it's happened the last 2 streams, Unexplored YuGiOh. You'll go broke if you do it every time I get Mirror Force. This hand's really good. End phase. My favorite phase to see my opponent going first immediately. Oh, this hand's beautiful, folks. Honestly, I couldn't ask for a better hand. I'm a humble man. What do you mean as a thrust target? Playing around the incoming Imperm, right? Okay, we're getting Maxx. Guess we're taking the Sea Challenge. Really wish I could have chained like a Bestial there. Get some more value. I'll just normal kit. What if if she only searched on special, but you didn't have to put a card back? Would you like that better? I feel like that would make her a little bit more dynamic, but because it's a little rough doing the high spirits line with her because you give up a lot of card advantage sometimes. Am I getting Ash Chair? $25. Okay. If he's smart, he's gonna banish the Titan Cloud. Because I'm gonna banish that anyway. He is not smart. I mean, apparently he is because he has double Maxi. Double Maxi. This is fine. Show me the imperm, right? Wait, what? Why would you imperm the... I mean, I guess it resolves, yeah. God, Maxi is such an annoying card. I mean, sure, I'll still put it in the graveyard, I guess. Or no, I already have it in the graveyard. But I'm already doing that. Ugh, I hate all of this. Yeah, I think I do. Yep, I think I do this. So I get like way more out of it. Him drawing 2 is so lame. Also, yeah, I mean, he's just gonna get way too much card advantage out of this. If I even trigger the other Guignol effect, honestly. I can just get that at a later point. I can just send the other Albion, I guess. Yeah. Like, also thanks, I guess. Oh, he has Ash, okay. I mean, I have to summon Quem. Or actually, no, I don't. I can just Quignall Quem. That's annoying. Nothing actually triggers my Grand Guignol in this deck. Awesome. I guess then he just pops this, right? Maybe that was something I shouldn't have done. To be fair... Yeah, I mean... Yeah, because if I resolve that, then I don't just... Jeez. It's actually annoying. Well, I don't know what Talents actually does here, besides just getting the Guignol off my board. It's like, okay. Oh, he wants to Baldrake here, of course. And then he goes SP Banish. It's really annoying that that can do that. It's not looking good. Well, I guess I could do that. That's where double Guignol, I guess, comes up. Also branded in white. Things we should probably consider. These nibs have also been... I don't know, they've been really hit or miss here. Oh wait, I can't even... I don't even have a thing to do it. Yeah, I'm dead. I had to go into kit for branded fusion, discard a card, mirror jade, but like, I don't know. I lose to like one hand trap on that line. I might have gotten it there. I'm gonna grab some food quick. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? My man surrendered on Shrouded. That's crazy. Okay, we're back to our rank up game. Well, we opened the branded fusion. We can bait some hand traps, though. That was 2 of the quickest games ever. Okay, we're back. After getting unjustly demoted. Vibin', brother. Hell yeah. It needs Super Poly and Chimera. Eh, I don't like Super Poly right now. I could, but I don't see enough in 60 to justify it right now. Nice, the Maxx resolved? No, he's waiting. Yes, it did. Let's go. Easy dubs indeed. My man's about to quit on Maxx. He's definitely passing on Maxx. He might have Fuwa himself. My man's connection is absolutely horrible. Ghost Bell, really? This is really what we're doing now. Actually crazy. This guy is taking so long to resolve his Fuwalos. What's up, Mustafa? Yo, Matt, finally I can watch a stream. Let's go. Nice to see you, Mustafa. This guy's slower than me. This guy's annoying. I mean... I guess I could always get Kit too. But I don't have like another resource to do that. If I had one more card, I could send Kit here. One more monster, rather. Branded is so weak right now. No, it's not. In what format? This guy, of course, has Valor. And I'm already locked, but I did send the... Branded is, like, arguably the second best deck on Master Duel right now. Could be arguably the best deck, honestly, but I think Fiendsmith is definitely, like, tier 0. Or whatever. Best deck. Although I think a good Branded player can still just, like, deck build and do their thing against that deck. Some players like to do that in hopes that you get bored and surrender. They have nothing but the most time. Yeah, I mean, I hope he just loses because he timed out. Like, this is just a crazy amount of time. I mean, it says his connection's bad. It's just annoying that we gotta deal with it. It's just like kick him out of the game at that point. I don't know, it's just like really takes me out of the game, and it's just kind of like Omega sometimes, but it's fine. And he has Ash. This guy's actually aggravating. Tenpai ass. It's gonna take a while on him to... Actually, no, I'm on auto, so I can't actually... Here, I'm gonna leave it on and just, like, wait 100 seconds. Normal summon Lurie. I think I fucked up already, but it's fine. Not really. I was waiting for the second go spell, honestly. He top decks Chandra, imagine. Man, Sal's just got me through Plat 4 with only one loss. It's been a while since I've played it, missed it so much. Hell yeah, you love to hear it, Magic Geek. What were your matchups in Plat 5 then? It's not a good hand. I mean, it's a fine hand. Like, I just hope he bricks or... Oh, God. I don't know. The issue with my build is I have, like, no top decks against this deck. Hello? See how my, like, Master Duel is just randomly crashing sometimes? Yo, Saiyan Slayer 420 became a member. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Make sure to join the Discord if you're not already in there. Get access to the members only classroom. I appreciate it. Welcome to the DESPIA family. Oh, this hand's so good against Fiend Smith. Holy crap. I could run Super Poly. I just, like, I don't think it's needed. I'm running hand traps, right? Like, I'm not trying to discard my hand traps. What's good, Mayuka? Voorhees98 is now following me on Twitch. I appreciate it, Voorhees. If y'all are wondering what Uka does, this is what Uka does. It gets me Fallen of Albaz. It's like, it's hand trap Fallen of Albaz, essentially. Are you a branded player? Saiyan Slayer 420. One fusion deployment? That's insane. I don't think you... The card's really weak going second. And, like, Branded's issue is not going first this format. I don't know. Bro be like, is that my turn yet? I mean, the guy who got first on ladder last season ran 1 fusion deployment and like 2 opening. Like, it's not unheard of. Like, you can, like, branded, a lot of people just stick to their dogma with it. What people have always done, these, like, YCS lists. And it's like, you can build branded however you want. You just have to have, like, a theory behind it and it will work. Now, if it's good or not is kind of on its merits, but I think this definitely works and it's proven out to be that way where you can, like, mess with the ratios like that. Oh god, yes. We're getting FTK'd by Snake Eye. Jake the Mountain Man, what's up, brother? What's up, the Malice Goat? Okay, this is not it. Prad, yo, I played branded, but there's so many hand traps. That's fair. What else do you play now? I think you can build your, you know, around the hand traps, but of course it's always, you know, like I said in the, like, that's why I think you have to be running the deer and the TCG. Might be White Forest. Transaction rollback. I'm sorry. Are we playing pure Azamina here? With, like, Millennium? Jake the Mountain Man's already out here with all of his CRs. Look at that. We love the CR White Binder and Red Ransom. It's crazy they don't have one for the Cryptor, though. Is this SP? Am I looking at an SP being made here? Like, oh no, you can just, well, I guess you could still do that. Wait, he can still go Ankh here? So wait, does he get to go, like, do... Okay, this is just a silly deck. Like, Nightmare Mermaid probably should not be in the game, but, you know, whatever. Another day, another Beatrice rollback is crazy. Gazzle, OTK, hi, how's it going? Another day, another Maxi, says Angra mine you. You know it. How are you doing, Angra? Nice to see you, brother. Yeah, we'll just get the branded fusion here. We can do a fairly nice chummy line, though. We have pretty good hand for it. Sorry, Maxi line. Ellen Milanu. It's been a month since I started playing Master Duel, and thanks to this deck, I can reach Master 5. Hell yeah. You absolutely love to hear it. I'm just gonna, like, change up my board depending on what we're playing against. It's just, like, usually the play when we're under Maxi, because it's just, like, way more efficient. With, like, the less resources, since I'm forced to not make him a great board. I mean, sure, I guess. We're going against Millennium again. Yeah, we'll just go branded in red here. Although this isn't a great... Yeah, I mean, branded red's just like, what the best thing we can do here. I mean, I guess. What does Gizmek do in this deck, and why run 3 of it? It lets you summon out Albaz on your opponent's turn when they special summon a light from deck, because you get to summon out Ecclesia. And what's the most popular Link 1 in the format right now? Vice King Requiem. Or sorry, not Vice King Requiem. Fiendsmith's Requiem. Also, this is a lad line, folks. Little known fact. And I can still make a Boral with branded banishment with the lad once it's used up. That's crazy. And I can put an Albaz in the graveyard too if I need to. Normal summon right arm into Typhon is crazy. And then we can just make the Grand Guignol with the Typhon. Yeah, I mean, branded, if you just run the correct lines, you completely disrespect, like, Shifter and stuff like that. 2i, 2i. Yeah, it's just like the only one hand trap in the game where you can just see the single Gizmek versus like Snake Eye, and you'll probably win against them. If the rest of your hand is playable. And even then, it's just like a Gitsu branded fusion, so as long as that doesn't get Ash, you're probably fine. Speaking of easy games with branded. We go Fuwa first. We've learned our lesson. Oh boy, we have the perfect hand for this deck. I don't know, if he has talents, I might just get... I mean, he's gonna talents me anyway, but... Gazalo TK. Really would have loved to see Oh, and the main phase goes crazy. Really would have loved to see Quem sent for Sanctifier summon so Banishment becomes live. I mean, Banishment was gonna be live anyway because of the chummy line, right? Or sorry, because of the Light and Darkness Dragon Lord line. We also do have Called By here in case he has like anything. This is also a Verte line. Okay. I'm gonna have to Called By this. If he has Ash, he has Ash, and then we... Yeah, that's kind of is what it is at that point. I mean, then we have, like, Maxx at least. Which will theoretically, like, draw us into Uka or, like, Nib or something if he has, like, combo, right? I think I could also go for High Spirits here and just insulate my line a lot better. Just in case he does have the Ash. Because we aren't going to need this chummy anymore. He does have the Ash, wow. That's just so weird. I mean, I guess you Ash that, but... Now I just get to Verte you. Like, you shouldn't have Ashed this. You don't Ash High Spirits, I think, on Master Duel, because then I just Verte you, I mean, I guess. That's fine. Wow, Maxx. That's annoying. Another Veiler, crazy. Talk about annoying players. Oh wait, you can't Ash Anaconda. I forgot about that. Wait, okay, so you can still activate it, but like... Oh no, he Veilered it, but wait, what? Veiler doesn't work on Anaconda? Or did I Called By? Oh, I Called By it. Yeah, I Called By it. Yeah, Called By. Called By is crazy, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, Called By is actually insane. Like, the fact it takes, like, the effect from the last 2 turns, right? Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna throw in a pizza and then play more games. Leave me some questions down in the chat, though. I'll answer them. We got 85 people, beautiful people in the chat. How are you beautiful folks doing? We also got 3 people over on Twitch. Thank you all. Make sure you're subscribed if you're not already. 50% of people are not subscribed. Also do have a website if you guys want to pick up my branded spreadsheet. Also do just appreciate you guys and hope you all are having a wonderful Friday. We got to the end of the week, folks. Okay. Also, Droll Maxi is funny here. What the fuck? Oh my god. I wasn't even paying attention because of the mic thing. I love Maxiing myself. Hey, if he has a bestial. But that was kind of useless. Yeah, like literally was looking at chat. I mean, we win with this hand anyway. What's hilarious is if it is Tenpai, that Maxi gets me 2 draws if he has like a Magnuma. Obviously not the optimal use of it, but... I could have swore he gave me for a second, though. That's why I was confused about that. I'm going to have a party when Maxi is finally banned. No, that's some real stuff. How does Branded feel it's this current meta hurt it's painful? Branded's like the best non-Fiendsmith deck in Master Duel by far. It's incredible, actually. It's, you know, I think every deck has a tough time into Fiendsmith, but I think it's also like better than White Forest. I think it's better than YuGiOh, which is like, there are 2 other Fiendsmith decks. I just think like Snake Eyes is just like the best deck by far because of OSS. I mean, at least I can droll on his Maxi. Could I still chain droll there? If I did chainlink 1 mag, can I do chainlink 2 droll? Does anyone know that? Droll? Okay, so now I realize why I should have been running Droll. Because Droll is an out for Max C, just like low key. It's like really good on your own turn. Do you have Ash? If he does, then the Max C, I guess, mattered. Oh, I probably should have waited. Right? Or it doesn't even matter. No, it doesn't. Right? Because then I keep Albion on board. Yeah. I'm like good. It depends because it is Tenpai. Yeah, okay, so we still make Lubellion because then I can just Cartesia Quam, yep. Make lad, yep. Or just branded in red. Like, literally. Does it too. Why run 3 Lubellion? Because it's, like, really good into... That's annoying, but we can live with it. Because I can still send Rinbrim off of Mirror Jade and get the banish, so I have technically 3 pieces of removal still. Bestials go crazy in this meta though. Brandon nearly clears on that alone. Especially with Verte, right? The Bestials just make Verte way better. That's why we're running 3 Lubellion. Gives me bodies for Verte and it's good going second. It's engine, essentially, right? You think branded regains is slow for branded? Yeah. I mean, I think it's like usable, but I don't prefer it. I hope he searches out Genroku, doesn't chain Genroku, and loses it because of it, like all the Tenpai players on Master Duel. Guys, does he chain Genroku on priority? 1 in the chat if he does, 2 in the chat if he doesn't. I'll give you a second. They never do, but if they do, it's only ever a TCG thing because it's like impossible. Hell yeah. He did not. He did not. So now we win. Also, it's Tenpai. I get to just make Abelonatus. Or Chaos Star Source. Even better. You can draw on as Maxi, so I had to say pause, LOL, JK. You said Drollon. I did say Drollon as Maxi. Nice Kaiman, by the way. He's gonna have to draw 2, I bet. I don't know why he would take here. Unless he just has, like, Field Spell plus, like, Pydra. Yeah, I mean, Branded's... It's tougher to run in the TCG, I will say, but it's not like it's not been getting tops. It's like... I think it's still a top 10 deck in TCG. Yeah, I knew it was going to be draw 2. Normal summon Ghost Ogre goes crazy. Oh, he had a Crow anyway. It doesn't matter because I forgot I already used both my Albions, so I guess that was going to be useless anyway. Do you run Super Poly? No. I like having a toolbox extra deck. Hope he attacks over Albion because he's a nice guy. What a nice guy. And I get high spirits back. My man just made me go +2. Gotta give it to the Tenpai players who feel so bad that they play the deck that they do, that they do stuff like that. Bro, this guy's addicted to ghost ogres. That's actually crazy. I was thinking about summoning Cartesia. I should have, apparently. What the fuck? Double ghost ogre is a thing, huh? I guess I could just go... I should have done Cartesia, but whatever. I don't know, this way I get Gwignall for Quem, right? Like, that was my theory. Which it looks like my theory is gonna look pretty good here. I'm surprised he didn't banish the Fallen of Albaz. That would have been way better, unless he thinks he's getting OTK this turn. It's crazy to me that I don't have, well, that this game is still going. Turn 4 versus Tenpai. What are we doing? What? Oh, huh. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, we do this. Like, I guess. This doesn't actually sound that great. Yeah, I don't know why I discard both high spirits, but whatever. Oh, this is actually pretty good because I get Boral just in case he gets field spell. This guy's non-engine is kind of annoying. Bro, get out of here. So unreal. So wait, yeah, he can just go. Yeah, he can just kill me through this. That's so unreal. I should have waited maybe, but then he would have went Typhon. I don't know. He just like totally baited that. Fucking talents, dude. I mean, to be fair, I played into the Ogre. Like, I shouldn't have played into Ogre there. Or, like, Valor. I saw the Ogre. Yeah, Tenpai running triple tactics is fucking terrible also. But whatever. We'll queue here in a minute. Don't go anywhere, guys. Just give it a minute. I don't know. The drolls have been nice, though. Theoretically, should give me more turn skips this format. Because the Yasmina stuff makes everybody play into droll now. So, that's good. Why are we only playing 2 opening? Because we are. I mean, it's Master Duel, it's best of 1. Like, you have to fit your side deck into your main deck too, right? Standard ratios don't really apply to me for Master Duel. You can, but I don't know. I just feel like you're gonna, like, lose a lot of games with standard branded ratios. Should add Foolish Burial of Goods to your deck. I think it works well. I've covered that on the video before. I think it's okay. I don't think it's, like, insane. But it's definitely, like, an option, right? Does the second Quem come up? Yeah, I mean, I think the second Quem comes up enough to where I've considered maining 2. Like, it came up earlier, but also it's terrible going second, so, like, I kind of want to keep it at 1, but it does come up from time to time, so, like, I do consider actually running 2. I forget about Crossout. Crossout is something that we could also run now. But what would we take out for Crossout, frankly? Like, it's kind of tough. I think Valor is, like, fine. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything I can really take out without, like, affecting ratios. Like, this build is so tight as it is. I guess we could, like, maybe remove the grass, but that sounds terrible. Like, grass is technically the only thing out of place, but, like, because it's unsearchable. But if you open it, you win the game. So, but yeah, grass is kind of like whatever. I mean, I guess called by is at 2. Fair, to be fair though. You can actually somewhat guarantee seeing that card. Yeah, we could do a droll just to try it out. That's also what I was somewhat thinking, but I don't know. Droll has been good for us so far. Make a petition to max number of cards to per deck to 61. I'd prefer to see the extra deck to 20, but I understand the sentiment with where we were at with that. Also, what's up, Fuwalos? Oh. It's one of those games. We're going against fucking Tenpai. At least I didn't Fuwalos myself this time. Also, the Maxi came up that game then. Because I literally, like, misplayed on the Maxi. Wow, this red's about to go hard. This is why we run 3 Lubellion, though. It makes these brick hands way better. Because it gives you a guaranteed special, so you can make Verte with your normal. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Did I have a line? No, I didn't. How many Dragon End boards have you nuked with Linnaeus so far? Like, none this format. I'm really sad. Linnaeus has not... It's only come up against Tenpai making it off a Rinbrum so far. And you guys have known from previous streams that it does come up, though. Guaranteed follow-up with Retribution. Sorry, GZ1K. Getting Fuwalos. That's fine. That's like just like a 1-for-1 at that point. Wait, why wouldn't you Fuwalos me before? I still like Jade against this deck because Jade's just like so central to your plan. Like I even make Jade against like Malice. Like I think it's still correct there and stuff like that. I knew he had the Magnemite. I smelt it. I smelt it. All right, we're gonna play. Do they chain in priority the Genroku? Oh, he's not even going Genroku, which is probably smart. Oh, this sucks. I don't have a... He got rid of my branded and red target, huh? I needed to send Titanclad there. Or did I? I mean, whatever. Bruh, get out of here. I'm really hoping this Veiler saves my ass. I'd be more confident if I had, like, Ash Veiler. Way more confident. I mean, at least he didn't start Field Spell. That tells me he doesn't already have it. Now, the question is, does he have Kaiman or Chandra? Or a Talents, right? Or a Called By, my bad. That also does it. Can we get out these fucking Tenpai games, please? Back in Tenpai. We didn't even brick. He just had a lot there. I mean, like, it was a quote-unquote... I still was able to play the game. I was like, I don't know. It's just like why Called By should not also be a card. Or sorry, like Magnemite, stuff like that. Like, very overpowered card. Like I said, if like literally Tenpai lost Magnemite, the deck would not know what to do anymore. Foolish Burial, get Tragedy. Tragedy effect, I get trolled, I die. Wait, I don't die. Yeah, I do. So I'd have to start Quem. That's so weird. No, then I lose on that. I think I send Saranir here. Saranir's yeah, I do this for sure. Just to play around the maximum amount of hand traps. Because if he imperms Quem, then I can go High Spirits, get Shrouded. We love Big Ant. Been taking a lot of tips for your vids. Appreciate it. Could Blue Eyes work well with Dragon mids? Probably not that well. I mean, I'm sure it could work. But I don't think that's the optimal Dragon mid engine between you and me. That's why I Lubellion first, because I'm like, if it soaks up in Ash, it's like infinitely worth it. This line is so good. Even plays through like I can go into Verte, or I could have at least. Get the extra follow-ups and the Cartesia to the graveyard. I mean, you can Ash Lube against like it's like okay against like Dragon Link, but it's like who's playing Dragon Link? What's the current rank? We are Master 3. Nice hand. Not nice hand. I mean, I'm gonna get 3 draws, so that's pretty good, I guess. Favorite branded card design? I was talking about this the other day, but Ren Brum is probably my favorite branded card design. Because you can use that, like, its on-field and graveyard effect is so good for branded. Like, it makes Mirror Jade in its own right, like, a just, like 3 to 4 interruptions, right? It's usually, like, 3. Well, usually you get the Mirror Jade, the Albaz, and the thing that makes it. Yeah, no, like Rinbrum, you can use like its bounce effect, you can use its like graveyard effect as an interruption just with an Albaz in graveyard. It's crazy. And the bounce effect is crazy because you can like return follow-up. You can just like, it's non-target bounce too, and you can like do stuff with Lad so that like Lad doesn't negate something you don't want to negate. It's crazy, like how much stuff you can do with that card. I don't believe in Droll. I'm gonna keep like baiting out stuff. I need him to go Exod essentially, and I think I can bait that. He's going Exodia on my Gold Sark. That's crazy. It's actually crazy. I guess, like, you should know I'm unbranded at that point, though. That's so bad. I can force the obliterate here, right? One way or another. And if he goes obliterate, I get retribution to reset the loss too. Like, it's crazy. I mean, probably getting impermed or something. I don't know. Brother, you're already at Master 3. Yes, sir. We were like Diamond or whatever 1 yesterday. See, this is just like a player who doesn't know how to play against branded. That's why, like, also, you have to let your opponent kind of do his, or play in, you know, play his own demise sometimes like this. Yeah, I mean, I can just go branded loss again. I can go Kit. He gets, it gets impermed. I can go Albaz. It gets impermed. I'm not even playing into Verte yet either. All right. Aluber, do your thing. If I got like Valor Imperm there, that would have been crushing. Guess Ash still does me in here. That'd be crazy. He was just destined to win the game if he had Ash at that point. Outplaying someone with Branded feels like winning 10 games. I completely agree. I actually love playing or going second with Branded for that exact reason. No way he has nib. He's not nibbing his own guys. Yeah, no, going second with Branded, I feel like is like a real test of skill because then you're like, you have to sequence, you have no hand traps most of the time. It's like a lot. Like, I remember, like, my most fun event ever, or like my most proud event ever, I got like, it wasn't even a top. It was like 20. I've gotten tops before, not like YCS, but like I've gotten a couple of regional tops. So it's just like, what is or I lost. It was a 9-round Columbus regional, so it was already in like the heartland of one of the most competitive like Yu-Gi-Oh, you know, communities in the US, right? Like if you know anything about or like Ohio and Yu-Gi-Oh. So I lost all my die rolls after round 2. I lost all my die rolls from round 2 to 8. And then I won my 9th round die roll. I literally lost because I missided. It was really crazy. I sided out my puppet that game. It was super annoying. So I could have gotten my top off of that, but that's just like one of those things. Like I have to work on like not just like choking at the end. Like that's one of my things in Yu-Gi-Oh. I always end up choking at the end. I should have also summoned Magnum up for the search, but I'm like killing him this turn. Nice super poly, by the way. The only problem with Branded is the timer. Somewhat. I also think the fact you can't quite run hand traps all the time hurts. Like, you can't, like, it's not inherently a great hand trap deck. I mean, we're making it work here pretty well, right? You think you will make an update to Branded Azamina? In the TCG eventually. Like, especially once, like, Detonator, like, gets banned or something like that. Surprised you didn't shotgun Fuwa. I don't like shotgunning Fuwa a lot of the time. What's the list? I don't have the list yet. I'm saying once, once Detonator gets banned, I'll have a new updated Azamina list. I don't like Azamina on Master Duel, if I'm being honest. Don't think it's worth it right now. It's not bad, but it's like really not good. Like, one wanted really hurts the engine in my opinion. Please Ash my Lubellion. Oh, I should have gotten Magnum up, might be. I'll try to bait an imperm here. Since he doesn't know I have a, you know, an looper at this point. Branded Fusion lives to see another day, of course. What's up, Poon Tycoon? Still perfectly good with the Verte line here, too. My man thought about ashing that. He really thought. And because of that weight, I'm definitely sending Albion there for sure. Whoops. Did I already use Albion? My bad. I zoned out. Whoops. Yeah, I started Albion. I'm so dumb. We'll never get impermed here, guys. I mean, whatever. I guess we were only making, you know, Amir Jaders. You know, actually, this is actually kind of better if I'm getting Maxied. If he Maxied on my Branded Fusion, I would have just made Sanctifier. Now I get free Mirror Jade. I don't even care. It's like better. I actually just inherently played around Maxi. That's so crazy. I have wall hacks, guys. Don't tell Konami. Oh, that's so crazy. That's actually so crazy. He's ashing my Branded Lost instead of my Albion. I feel like he has a Bestial then. I guess he also did just draw that, to be fair. I think I don't change Jade here, honestly. Because I don't want him to have this body. Continue. I'm looking to get into Branded. Should I start off with 40 or 60 cards? Good question. I'd start off with probably like 50 card, like middle of the road, and then go from there. Like, how do you, like, do you want to play more of a build that, like, you know, 40 card, you see what you get kind of thing, or 60 card, you kind of have to, like, combo a lot. Like, if you want more of a combo play style, play the 60 card kind of thing. Sure. We're going against Tenpai once again, folks. Feels so nice to have Verte as an option here as opposed to the TCG. Completely agree. That's why I think that branded does generally better on Master Duel. Verte, I think, does make a difference. I'm fully convinced of that now. Once I started running more Bestials, I was like, oh, I understand now. Also, free Fiendsmith tip versus branded, you always banish the Lurie with Mirror Jade in this situation. Especially if they're on, like, no cards, for sure, for sure. Also, I can just send the Rinbrum, and this is why I'm talking about where, like, Rinbrum's my favorite card in branded. Look at this. All I needed, and it goes great with Verte because it gives you a Mirror Jade with an Albaz in Graveyard. You don't get that with the standard branded fusion line. If you go Albion into Lubellion for, like, Lad and then Mirror Jade, you don't get an Albaz in Graveyard, so you need to have, like, another extender. That's why Verte is just, like, insane, and why Renbrum in this situation is just nuts, because you get the banish off Jade, you get removal off Renbrum, and then you get removal, off the Albaz that Renbrum summons, and then you get, like, another removal off, like, whatever you summon from Albaz, whether it's, like, a Chaos Star Source or Boral, right? It's, like, crazy. Also, I love Valor. Like, it's a great, like, okay, nice Pydra, right? Like, cack. Go battle phase, chain Kaiman, chain Renbrum, summon Albulinatus, GG. Summon Typhon, okay. We're chilling, we're chilling. Four-win streak, guys. Let's go, let's go. If anyone wants to see the list. Crossout has not come up yet, but to be fair, it's not like we have really gotten to it. Branded in white is another card I could run. I could see myself running it over the grass, frankly, but every time I open... It's just like opening Branded Fusion. That's why I like running this card. It's just the exact same thing as opening Branded Fusion. I also think Branded in white just might be better than Crossout in the situation. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I've been winning more games without the need to summon Mirror Jade, Buster Lock, Renbrum, Borolo, Dragon been doing work. And that's like the beauty of Branded. You have like such a toolbox extra deck that you don't have to always go into Jade. I just think Jade is like your best option versus most things. It also makes like an end board in itself. Like I think it's like a crazy card on multiple levels. But I understand where it's just like, and the Buster Lock's like very good, right? Like you just have to run like more of the Buster Blader stuff, but I'm interested in that. I mean, it's just a kit normal summon, apparently, kind of game. This is where, like, Lubellion makes it so I don't, like, lose to Imperm here as well. Solid. Also, guys, make sure to leave a like on the stream if you haven't already. There's 100+ of y'all in the chat. Y'all crazy. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. We made it. Hope everyone in the chat's having a great night. Also, subscribe if you haven't already. We're on the road to 10,000 subscribers. We're like almost 200 subscribers away. And once we hit it, we're going to have a great live stream. We're going to have a bunch of guests on, getting some of your favorite Yu-Gi tubers and also competitive players on there. So it's going to be a fun time. We're going to be going for 24 hours playing Master Duel, playing Dueling Book, hopefully doing remote duels, doing fun games and stuff like that. It's also going to be a subathon, so we're going to have like a bunch of goals, right? So we're going to do some crazy stuff. Like we're going to have a goal to get like a branded tattoo. I don't like discarding red here, but we're discarding red here. That stream should be within 2 weeks. Honestly, it feels like Branded performs better going second sometimes. I mean, you saw Pack. Speaking of YuGiTubers who might be on the stream, you saw Pack like run going second Branded, right? So like for a while, and he was doing some pretty fun stuff with that. So I don't think it's like necessarily. I don't think it's viable in the Malice meta. But you also saw Dapper Despia do it too. Does this guy just have Nib? It's like the biggest Nib projection I've ever seen in my life. I probably should have sent Renbrum there, to be honest. But I don't know. It's like I have Uka, which gets me there too. This also makes Uka insane already. But actually, no, I'm still gonna destroy it. Thanks for subscribing, Prad, Saiyan Slayer, 420. I mean, I also just get Mirror Jade here, right? I can do some high spirits lines to make Quem live. Mirror Jade follow-up is low-key way more impactful than the Banish. That's arguable. I think the fact it's an extender, right, is just insane. I'm getting Ghost Ogied. I can do Uka here. Well, I'm gonna get Banishment anyway, yeah. So I can get the Mirror Jade that way. So then, like, what do I want on top of the Mirror Jade? I guess an Albaz, right? Because I can discard. So that or Cartesia for follow-up. Yeah, I think it's the Albaz, actually. Because I'm not gonna use the Suka. What's up, 122 people? What's up, chat? Is it possible making a full blind second branded deck? I kind of touched on that before, but I mean, yes. You can run like a bunch of Charmies with board breakers and, you know, try your thing there. We can let this guy go main phase, see what he's on. He's probably on Tenpai, right? I mean, he's on Nib, so no, he can't be on Tenpai. He is on Tenpai. Why would Nib run Tenpai? I don't know. Or sorry, Tenpai run Nib. Wow. I fucked the other one up. This is what happens when you have a toothache. And you already have like a slight speech impediment. I'll start tripping up my words a little bit. I'm gonna wait until he has a second dragon so I could like... Well, actually, there's no point in waiting until a second dragon, to be honest. Do you think Sanctifier will eventually get banned considering if you are calling out for it? Who are the few calling out for it? I mean, I just don't think it, I mean, it needs to, it's not like what's Branded doing, right? But also I think if they ever did that, they would have to, I think they should bring back Branded Fusion to 2 or 3. If they don't do that, I think the current, like, it's currently like a fine line. They're towing 1 Branded Fusion, 1 Sanctifier. You know, take away from the identity of the deck too much. This guy definitely has a Kaiman, apparently. And I can still make the... Yeah, I have so much here. Because I can make Abelinadis with the Rinbrim. I'm about to send off the Mirror Jade with the discard. Is Branded still best deck? Of course, VSBA Chiggy. Let me Mirror Jade you, please. It's another quick effect here. Like, non-targeted will just, like, really mess up the situation for a Tenpai player. Because all their things are quick effects. So, like, Mirror Jade really, really does well in this situation. Right? Because I go Mirror Jade here. He has to chain, or I'm going to get his Chandra, and then he can't do anything. And then if he chains, I'm going to banish wherever he summons. So he's screwed either way. Like, he loses the second he doesn't go quick synchro on summon before he gives me priority. It's the same thing with the Genroku. This is super important, like, info to know for the Tenpai matchup for Branded. Just, like, how to really mess up your, mess up your opponents with, like, your Tenpai opponents with a Mirror Jade. Oh... He has Droplet. Well, he thought. Can I please chain my Rinbrum now, please? And win the game? Yeah, I was 100% correct to do this line so I could get the Rinbrum. Played through the maximum amount of hand traps and, like, interruptions. I'm on an 8-game losing streak using Branded because a Snake Eye literally watches. Who's your favorite Branded character? What do you mean Branded character? Oh, I guess, like, the character in the lore? I mean, I love Albaz, honestly. Aluber's cool, too. I feel like Albaz just like me for real. This Tenpai player has 2 cards on board, no activatable cards on graveyard, nothing in banish, and he's thinking this hard. If you chain here... I mean, his only, like, he should go Black Rose here. That's how he gets the like, he doesn't die as hard. This is totally fine because I just make Star Source here. And then pop his Chandra. This is why Star Source actually just gave us a huge leg up against Tenpai too. This is like our best super poly target against them. It's better than Alba Lunatus, I think. Also, now I get Mercurier, fun fact. Oh no, I already used my Mercurier. Oh no. It was with Gold Sark though. Shrouded Dragon for follow-up. I think you can summon his Bident now, but like, whatever. We played through the Tenpai God Hand, folks. Imagine thinking you're good playing Tenpai. Hey, I'll say this for like the people like, you know, who actually take it to a YCS. I think they are better than the average like player, obviously, but also I think Tenpai is generally just like, it doesn't apply by the normal rules of Yu-Gi-Oh, really. So I don't think it's like a good test of like how good you are with an actual deck kind of thing. Or like a normally constructed Yu-Gi-Oh deck. We got Diamond 2, or Master 2, by the way. We're almost Master 1, folks. South Sun Mirror Jades is one of my favorite designed boss monsters. It does so much for you that's not just generic negate everything that the usual meta monsters do, but also fair. I don't know if Mirror Jade's fair, but I think I mean, I think the fact it's one banish it makes it fair, but it's also like a soft once per turn. But I get it. Alright, I'm gonna grab my food super quick. Leave me some comments down below. We're gonna grind to Master 1, guys. I said we'd get it tonight. Worried for a second, but looks perfect.
Yeah, it is. I got no problem with food for it.
Also, guys, I want to remind you, I do stream on Twitch, so if you have an Amazon Prime and want to help support the channel, you can use your Twitch Prime over there. You also get into the members-only classroom. You get a bunch of members-only videos and all that fun stuff. Great way to support the channel, and also you get into all the monthly giveaways. We're matching against a guy on his rank up. That's crazy. That's not even bad. This is so funny. What's up, Lee Warrior 86? How's it going? How's it going? Getting contact seed, that's fine. I wish I didn't have to start Kit. If I had Kit in this hand, it would be way better. Just a way to special summon Cartesia would be really good here. Just like thinking how I even do this. I guess Shrouded, I don't know. I could just still go into Jade. Nah, there's no point. Man, if I had access to cart here... Also, if Red was alive, this would be way better, but it's not. I guess Banishment does this here. Like, this board is insane the second I get Cartesia. I might play Dinomorphia at locals. Wish me luck. Good luck. Let us know how it goes, Lee Warrior. I'm going against Vanquish Soul. Come on. I mean, he's also under it, right? Like, he's also under, the Retaliating Sea anyway. Here comes the Baguska. 1 for 1. For Small World. And what, now he just loses to Boral? That is kind of annoying. He has like so much gas. He took so long on that. I mean, he's already used Stake Your Soul. I don't really care. Oh, my mic was down. My bad. Oh my god. He still gets to go Typhon here. Yeah, I'm definitely imperming this. I guess it was correct to wait. So I didn't just get blown out to Typhon. Which is so funny because now my Boral works under Typhon because of his retaliating C. Or whatever. I don't know why I'm like minus. Doesn't matter. We drew Fallen of Albaz. We're good. Oh, is it minus 500 permanently? That's so funny. Hi, Maxi. Oh, my mic was down. My bad. Why would I toggle my thing off there so I could not use my effects? Like, I know what you mean elsewise to save time in between, but I was trying to resolve effects there. So I'm not going to do that in that case. The fact I kept him off a Vanquish Soul and Graveyard is pretty good too, so he can't just like link one, like go Raisin again. Wait, he's about to trigger Quem. Unless he goes battle phase. I hope he does it anyway. Hello, have a good, gorgeous day. Passing through card game player. How's it going? My man's just passing through. Why do I have like 0 follow-up here? I'm on turn 2. I've gone through my whole grind game. That's so dumb he just gets to keep the Mirror Jade. Like, get out of here. No Chimera kind of sucks here. Stop trying to set my card game, thank you. I wish this guy just linked off the Mirror Jade. Although... I think I just outed it. Did Ecclesia just win me this game? That is insane if Ecclesia just won me this game. That is insane. That is nuts. GG's. It is turn 5. Oh, what? I can't attack with that one because it was branded in red. Fuck. Yeah. I mean, I have Quertus, and I get another I have another Albaz in case he outs the Quertus. There's nothing I can really summon off of it, though. Oh my god. This is such a... Oh, I have a Rinbrum. Okay, so... It's a little better. I think he has one dragon. It's the Caesar. So if he gets to Caesar, I can make, like, Chaos Star Source. I just have to hope he can't burn me. Okay, he's going cash. That's so annoying. I mean, I out his Fenrir, though. That's the thing for him. I guess he can go Rise Heart, yeah. Sure. I mean, I guess that does force it. I should have maybe let him just do that anyway. I don't have another Mirror Jade. I don't know how this game's still going on. Where are some of your other favorite decks? I like Lightsworn. I like Shadal. I haven't played Shadal in a minute, though, but that's why I like with Branded, I can run some Shadal cards. I used to play that back in, like, 2015. I played pretty casually. I like Blackwing historically. I don't like modern Blackwing. I like Blackwing before, like, Lynx, essentially. I can go for game right here. His back row has to be something that removes. I also like Monarchs. I played Domain Monarchs. That's where I got my love of Floodgates from, apparently. From when I was gimmick puppet locking. Honestly, if I was better at the game back then, I would have played extra deck Monarchs. Also, I was poor, so like I just got all the whatever. Special summon. Okay, we're good. What a game. I feel like I misplayed once when I didn't like Imperm, but then he Typhon, so it didn't even matter. Wow, 6 win streak. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it had to like literally be a removal, and there was no card in the Vanquish Soul engine that would have done that, right? Like, he had to have 3 cards in hand with the trap set up, and then he would have been fine. But we already cleared that. That was a hella grind game. I kind of want to like rewatch that and see like if there was anything we could have done better. Is there an option to view hand? Do you guys know how to fasten up the replays, by the way? Also, this was my triple Imperm game, by the way. Yeah, I'll show his list after this. How do you show hands? Or maybe you just can't in any master tier. Ecclesia for game. Also, Ecclesia was the GOAT. Ecclesia was the GOAT. I was out of that game if Ecclesia was not in my hand. And Ecclesia, you can get in the grind game very easily because you can just send it off of like Branded Fusion when you already have Cartesia access. So I think it's like better to diversify your like grind game and send like Ecclesia or like the second Cartesia. Do you think there will be an Albaz mate? Maybe like a Mirror Jade mate eventually. I'm actually trying to get back into the TCG and we'll look for cards. I managed to grab a QCR Albaz for my locals. Very nice. Who's your PFP? It is Lulu Wall Lilith. Despia and Lulu Wall Lilith. If you were going to design 1 to 2 cards to come out in 2025 to make Branded the top meta deck of choice, what would you create? I mean, there's a lot we can do, right? I think a quick play like Fusion from hand that also like extends or something would be crazy, obviously. Like a Spect itself searches a monster and can on your opponent's turn, I don't know, or it could just like fuse. I mean, we're already getting that with Dragon Tail, but it's not in engine. I think an in-engine Verte would be cool. So, because we need a way to convert bot. We need a link. We need a link that works for branded, honestly. That works for pure branded. Verte's that link, or they can make us a Verte. That's really what it is. That, and then, like, another one-card starter that's good at going second kind of thing. Would be really nice. That's why I'm really hoping Dragon Tail gets a one-card starter, because that kind of fixes our going second issue if we get, like, a crazy one-card starter in that deck. Ecclesia showed her power, yeah. I can't wait for that alt-art Ecclesia. I'm gonna get that shit in QCR, buying playset on drop. Like, one of the best arts in Yu-Gi-Oh, honestly, the new Ecclesia. Kamo Mitsuya, I've been playing Light Swords recently. It's pretty fun, not the 60-card tier variant. Not 60-card or tier. Wow, you're not even doing 60-card or tier. This retaliating C kept this man in the game way too long, by the way. Can we all agree with that? I'm gonna use the bathroom, but can we all agree with that? Alright. Yeah, this is where, like, Ecclesia just, like, completely won the game. Oh, I forgot to show his deck list. I'll do that after this. I don't think you actually... oh, no, non-rated. We aren't rated yet. Also, guys, like I mentioned, we are pretty close to getting to... we're almost 200 subscribers away. We are 8 subscribers away from 9,800 subscribers. We're so close. Let's get it. I should have put back Uka. It's fine, though. I would never get ashed here. I guess we could just make a lad in here. No search off Mercurier. I'm sad. Also, we are at 44 likes on the stream right now, guys. Let's get to 50. I believe in you guys. Would very much appreciate it if you are enjoying the stream at least. If not, leave a dislike. Feel free. Always love to hear your feedback. Nice hand traps. Anyway, I still ended on my full board. Wow, this guy's a pro. I mean, it still gets negated. And I have branded open it. Wait, what? Why is it... Why is the no on the left side? YuGiOh Mega actually messed me up with that. I'm not gonna lie. Like, why with YuGiOh Mega, it is the yes is on the left side. I hate how the cancel's right there. It genuinely always messes me up when I'm like trying to do it fast. I hear the click down time. It's like, oh yeah, I have to keep going. Yo, Glenwad, thanks for subscribing for 5 months on Twitch. I appreciate it. I mean, at least he loses right here because he summons Genroku. I chain Mirror Jade. Sure. How are you doing, Glenn? Yeah, see, they never do priority. Nice to see you, brother. I still win through that, but that's annoying. Living the dream, man. Nice to see you, brother. We're 200 subscribers away from 10K. I appreciate you, Glenn, for everything you've, you know, you've been there from, since day one, A1, brother. Glenn was here when I had 200 subscribers, guys. Also, guys, we've seen like 4 out of 4 Tenpai players, not chain Genroku. You playing TFT, Glenn? You testing Blue Eyes? What you doing? How's the Providence testing going? Hopefully you're feeling better. That guy was not winning through Lad, by the way. Seven win streak. Can we get a 10 win streak into Master 1? Is Master 1 just rated? I forgot. Or do I have like 5 more tiers to go? I hate it. Not the giant L. Beaver for the win. Thanks for following. Just some TFT tonight. Testing more Sunday. Very nice. Very nice. Glenn, do you think Mermail's gonna get hit? Because the more I look, like, Mermail just like won a YCS, and I know that's a deck that you've played with and you're very familiar with. I could definitely see that deck kind of getting hit here. Because I don't know, like, I don't know if Konami really, like, do you think that's a deck that Konami would hit? Like, just like this kind of hand rippy kind of deck. Maybe they'd ban Moulin. Or maybe just ban Toad and get it over with. If I get drolled, I'm about to be a sad boy. Well, at least I can make Verte here. This is a crazy Verte line, by the way. Slap at the wrist at best. Yeah, that's why I feel like, honestly, they probably won't just address in the TCG. They don't seem to really care. So he had the Veiler anyway. So I guess I actually got more out of this, technically. The question is, do I want to set Imperm, or do I want to Uka? I think Uka does more with Ecclesia, right? If it's like the right deck, but if it's not, I don't. So I guess I have to set Imperm, unfortunately. Oh, that sucks. Salamangreat Circle, come on, man. I don't need to even. I basically bricked. Guys, if we get 3 more memberships tonight, we will be giving away a spreadsheet as well. It's 1 person in the chat. So, like, everyone will type 1 in the chat, and then we'll just do a giveaway immediately. Wait 1 second. Yeah, I have a branded spreadsheet. And Ryzeal spreadsheet. It's on my website if you want to grab it. But we will be giving away 1 also if we hit 3 more channel members or Twitch subs today. If you want to help support the channel, click that join button down below. You get a bunch of great benefits. Help support great weekly Yu-Gi-Oh content. Well, we drew Ash. That's pretty good, right? Set 4 is pretty toxic, though. That's even more toxic, actually. Especially since I'm not going to be able to out that now. Well, I mean, Albaz does. No. Remembering DDD spreadsheets was fun. Oh yeah, there were DDD spreadsheets, huh? I remember Nash was like, on like a stream recently, he was the one who pioneered spreadsheets. And no, I remember people used to do DDD spreadsheets back in like 20, unless he was the one doing DDD spreadsheets. No shade to Nash though, he's a great player and everything. I just remember, yeah, no, those DDD spreadsheets were real as fuck, actually. I remember those now. Raul Chow, he has the spreadsheet. Oh my god, he was fucking... Dude, people are so degen. Did I go shrouded already? Because if not, I can still technically play. He opens the one of skill drain too. This is the shit we go against losing die roll. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't even do anything because of fucking anti-spell. Cool card, cool game. DDD spreadsheets were crazy because like everything was like a 3 to 4 card combo, so like it actually got crazy, the combos. The fact I have red might allow me to play around this. I also should probably set I don't know, red helps me play around so how do I do this? Because red can help me dodge imperm, or sorry, the anti-spell if I make Chaos Star Source. I need to get to Chaos Star Source though. How do I do that? I could just go... that sounds terrible, though. I mean, I guess I just go Foolish here, still. Foolish sounds right. Wait, he just surrendered on that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Also, this was that one player's deck. Oh, Tenpai. Woo, Tenpai. We gotta see this lab list actually. Of course it was Math Lab. He kept drawing the Wing Dragon raw sphere modes probably. What is this extra deck, by the way? Oh, I guess it's because of simultaneous, yep. You been Mirror Force yet? No, unfortunately not Unexplored YuGiOh. It looks like I am not getting a channel membership tonight from you. How are you doing though, Unexplored? Nice to see you, brother. Hello from Dominican Republic. Branded best deck. I hope the support coming soon. The ban list release branded fusion. Completely agree. Appreciate you coming through, Lori. How are you doing, Lori Garcia? Shout out to the Dominican Republic. That's somewhere I've always wanted to go, just straight up. Just one of the... A lot of people like to vacation over there in the US, and always just seems like a beautiful country. I can tell you I cooked with light swords recently. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, if you want to post your list in the deck list, I'll check it out. Best Foolish I've ever seen resolve is crazy. I mean, to be honest, I was just gonna get a Luber and keep whacking bodies. I was thinking of a way... Because I needed to get 2 dragons, summon Cartesia, go red, dodge the Cartesia, so that... But then that doesn't work. I think branded in white, honestly. This card I feel like I need to put in. I have not seen cross out. I'd rather have branded in white at this point. I mean, also, I don't like too many fusion duplications when I'm only running 1 Grand Guignol. Like, that's an issue. Like, you guys saw at various points in various streams. You hit the other button there, you can fast forward, and you can also show you can't show hands. Dragon Tail and Yummy, who do you think is better, and can they be BE? What's BE? Passing card game player. I think Yummy's really good. Yummy's the real deal. I've played tests against it. It's the real deal. Dragon Tail. I love Dragon Tail so far, but I think it needs a 1-card starter before it's meta. I think if anything, it will be used as a small engine and branded, but it needs a 1-card starter. It's not good enough yet on its own. Like, Yummy is a bunch of 1-card starters, like, whereas the other one is not, right? Playing any DB tonight, says Xavier Wolf. Maybe. Someone, like, ends up wanting to really see it. Maybe, but, you know, outside of that, we're gonna probably stick to Master Duel because we're, like, pretty close on honing in on rated. Pretty good win record today so far. In which stream did you get Mirror Force? I want to watch it. I think it was 2 streams ago. It happened in 2 separate streams too. So I'd look in the streams from 2 times, not the last one, but the one before that and the one before that, I believe. If not, it was the one yesterday, but I don't think it happened yesterday. That was on, I got Mirror Force twice on 2 different occasions. Like, both against stun decks. That's just, like, the new stun tech, apparently. What's up, Vixen15? Nice to see you. Post in chat? Or is there a place to post it? Yeah, so I have a Discord, guys. ! Discord if you want to join my community. You can get updates on all my videos. Or you can mute the server if you don't want to get pinged on everything. But either way, I recommend just... It's a great community. It's... great resource if you ever have a question on Yu-Gi-Oh. You can ask it there. Also, you get into the classroom, which is a part of that Discord if you are a channel member or a Twitch sub. We'll make some more challenges. So it says unexplored YuGiOh. What, drunk branded? I know you'd like that, unexplored YuGiOh. I don't know, the 3 Lubalion has been like one of the best changes I've made to this deck. Same with the hand traps. Like, I'm so happy with this build. Like, this is completely on my own. Like, did not look at any other build and just made this build, essentially. It was, I mean, I took like I guess not even inspiration. I mean, I've just been testing different builds and just like, you know, I feel like this is just what works better. I feel like I'm honestly like, I don't know who else is playing more branded Master Duel than I am at this point. Like, I might genuinely be like, like with how much I'm putting in every day, like I'm probably like at least like top 10 on Master Duel. I mean, not in ranking, but like time with the deck. I mean, maybe in ranking, but I don't know. There's I mean, solo branded. That's the thing. All the branded players who actually play this game, they have like another deck. I'm like the only free to play person. Server is great. Love it there. Says unexplored YuGiOh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shot for every time your opponent draws off Maxx Seed, brother. My liver. I'm not built like that anymore. We'll start in a minute. I'm just chilling for a second. Reading some chats. If y'all got any questions, I can answer them right now. Sonic Rage. Meta's killing it right now. I appreciate that, Sonic. You the GOAT, brother. You're always so positive. I appreciate you always being so supportive, Sonic. Definitely have to talk soon. Yeah, would love to talk soon, honestly, Sonic. It's been too long since Orlando, to be honest. Vixen just built a 40 card branded deck today, working towards 60. Looking forward to the branded content. Appreciate it, bro. How's it going, Vixen? Gizmac is great because I get to. It's basically a 1 card out to Snake Eye in any Fiendsmith board, and obviously with Fiendsmith being the best engine in the game right now, it's not even an engine yet. I mean, it's basically a deck, right? Like any Fiendsmith variant is currently crazy in Master Duel, obviously. So, you know, a card that addresses that is pretty good. Like, that's why we're running Droll. That addresses that. Ashes and Imperm are board breakers. Fua is just what you need. 1 nib, I don't know. This 1 nib is fine. We might need 2, but it's just too much Tenpai. I just need, like, 1 nib to draw. My issue is the Uka and the nib into, like, Tenpai, frankly. But, like, if you... I mean, you shouldn't be getting into grind games with Tenpai unless they're just super annoying, but... You know, Uka can come up there. That's why I like Uka. It's still, like, usable in the deck if you're not playing against, like, Fiendsmith. Especially with Nib, right? Like, if they nib you, if a new deck nibs you, Uka's automatically live, right? Like, if you go, like, deployment or opening or something. Now, you're probably getting nibbed after those cards resolved, but it still comes up, as you guys have seen. Unexplored, 50 likes on the stream. I'll make a deck, I'll main deck a single Mirror Force tomorrow in my branded deck. Yo, you hear that, guys? If we get to the stream to 50 likes, Unexplored YuGiOh has to main deck a Mirror Force. It's gonna be the ultimate. We're already at 50 likes, so you're gonna have to main deck a Mirror Force, brother. As the ultimate thrust target, we're gonna make a short out of it. You're gonna go 4-0 with it. It's gonna be the ultimate deck profile. 4-0 with Mirror Force. You could also make the you could play Blue Eyes branded and loop the Mirror Force with the Tyrant Dragon like it was always made to. Like meant to. I record all my locals match for my channel, so if I'm here for somebody, I'm adding you in the title. Okay, please, I'm looking forward to it. I'll react to it, I promise. I'll become a channel member if it happens. If you got that. Like if it wins you a game. What Blue Eyes branded is a thing, says C-Rick? Yeah, I'm gonna have a deck profile out soon. I already have a list. It's in the members only classroom, C-Rick, if you join the Discord. It's pretty close. It's the one that Owen posted. Play around roll first with his hand. That's good. It tells you who selected going first, so I could always tell actually now. Before. Again, IDK, why would ban it, but I found it curious. IDK, if it was you, but I heard that Synchro branded might be a thing if branded fusion gets banned. What do you think? I mean, branded Synchro is already a thing. We have Stigmata who just won the Meta Weekly, which is like Decade's weekly tournament. He won that with branded Synchro, going 6-0, which is impressive. That was a money tournament, right? I think it's good because it's like you get to go into Verte, you can do cool lines. I just think that purist, like the fusion aspect is way stronger. So yeah, if branded Synchro ever got banned, sure. Like yeah, if branded fusion ever got banned, we're definitely like playing, you know, we're all branded Synchro players then, right? Omazia. This hand's incredible going second. Or not. What the fuck? This guy is not for real. Yeah, I mean, I can't out that. That's annoying. Well, let's... And then my first perk of the night. Why am I not going first with this hand, by the way? Or going second, rather. I mean, at least we're drawing our hand. Or drawing our deck, right? Hand trap branded, yes sir. He has the called by, of course. Yeah, Gizmek can summon from hand. It's pretty cool. How is this full combo again? I mean, we're definitely going against Snake Eye, so I can just do this. Really? I should have done that on Requiem. That is annoying. Fucking Christ. Oh my lord. I mean, I just die. This is fine. Can I climb to Masters with your coaching? I'd like to hope that I'd be able to apply what took me to Masters to my coaching. So I'd say so. But also, like, you always have to have the aptitude for it, right? Like, I can't just, like, I can't take someone who's never played Yu-Gi-Oh! And, like, I'm not that kind of miracle maker. But if you're willing to learn and willing to, like, take the advice I give you, I think I can set you on the path that will make you successful. So, but that's just me. I think most of my coaching has always been successful. Like I've seen always upward trends in like whether people going to locals or like going to a regional, right? Like this guy thinks I'm not running ROTA. All I could find is Storming Mirror Force. It'll have to do. Okay. Well, people play Masters and Stun, or in Master play Stun, definitely. Meezer actually, Stun was the most used deck in Master 1 last season. Fun fact. I know that's a fun fact for everybody. It's like the funnest of facts. Also, why did I just take back my Albaz in Graveyard? Oh, Magnamut. I got stun locked by that droll, huh? I mean, we're fine. I got Valor and Perm. I'm just like a little mad because that is another interruption I'm missing out on now. Yeah, I shouldn't have chained Magnamut. I don't know what I was thinking there. That was a huge neg. One Snake Eye Smart Trap. I mean, I think I can perm this no matter what. Like, if he's starring Poplar, like, he's either baiting or that's his only thing. And we have 2 more interruptions if it's baiting. It should be 4 if we kept the Albaz in Graveyard. Fun fact. So here comes the normal summon Snake Eyes Ash, right? Or the OSS, it's one of the 2. Yeah, I mean, I think people play Stun and Master because it's good into Snake Eye, I guess. Like, you can just go first and win really quickly. I don't know. Like, would you rather play, like, you know, Flu or Stun, right? Like, the Flu players are just, they're like, we're gonna play Stun. Interesting. No effect. Interesting, 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 interesting. If this guy's baiting me, he is a champion. Bro, if he had OSS in that hand, I would have... That would have been a bait of all time. I mean, it's a pretty good hand. Never mind. Set. Okay. At least I have imperm for Beatrice, right? Or I guess Lacrima. Depends how he sequences this. Because if he just has, like, ability to not use Fiendsmith Engraver, I imperm Lacrima, and then he goes, like, tracked, I could be screwed or whatever. Or if he just has, like, Engraver effect still. Please just make Chaos Angel and pass, you know you want to. Oh, that's a stupid interaction. Oh. That's a really dumb interaction, huh? Why is this not a bestial? Or like a usable bestial? And now he gets Beatrice anyways, so I just lose the game. I love this fucking game. I needed like one more usable hand trap, and of course I did not have it. This could have been a Saronir, but it was not. This guy's such a pro having a UR, or a Royal Rare Lacrima. Okay, get me out. Do I want to quit here? Let's see what he mills. He could, like, mill nothing, I guess. Yeah, we'll just let him play it out, right? Like, what? Whoa, I was about to leave on that? That's crazy. That's why you don't leave. And now I get the Saronir, so that... I love first action Lubellion against Tyr. You just strike fear in their eyes immediately. Try to bait the birth. I can do this really nicely, honestly. The fact I opened Branded Fusion actually is a huge problem for this guy. Sure. Lacrima's attack decrease is actually kind of like that card's just like randomly a good unboard piece for some reason. I think that's a lot of attack. was gonna say, I just, like, win. I don't know why he didn't end on, like, an Appo or something. I was very confused about that. Is he, like, locked or something? I think Lacrima and Beatrice is gonna be banned. Yeah, I think those need to go for sure. That's a good die roll to win. Imperm does not exist in this household. Okay, I guess we win the game now. Does he have the ghost bell? I took a screenshot yesterday, but I was like, we're just gonna reach Master 1. There's no... Four subscribers away from 9,800, guys. If you're not already subscribed, subscribe now. Got like 110 people in here. Y'all are crazy. Also, I forgot about Dune Dragon. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, we kind of lost a while back in there. Eat Big Easy. It's Gizmakuka. We're gonna queue in here in a minute. I don't know how much longer we're going, we even dealt with the demote today. We just actually climbed a fuck ton today, didn't we? Does Alba come up often? Not. I mean, it's really good against Tenpai. It makes it so that your end boards get super layered against Tenpai with Renbrum. I do think it's the most cuttable card in my extra deck, but I also don't know if I want to be caught dead without it sometimes. To be honest, it's like, what am I cutting for it? Got 8 people over on Twitch as well. What's up, guys? Make sure to follow if you haven't already. We're almost at 500 followers on Twitch. Maybe we're over that now. Almost 600. We're on the road to 1,000 though, so that's what matters. 3 subscribers away from 9,800 subscribers, guys. Who's gonna be number 9,800? We'll queue here in a minute. think it's very hard for Branded to beat Snake Eye. I think Branded's probably like the best deck at beating Snake Eye, honestly. Like, name another deck that has a better time into a Snake Eye board. With Engine, right? Like, I think decks with more hand traps generally technically have a better time, but, you know. That's why we're running hand traps. Elba should be coming up more with Blue Eyes now. Not quite. We've only played against one Blue Eyes on ladder so far. I'm gonna head out. Grats on Master 1. See you later. Peace out, C-Rick. GG's. Pablo, have you tested running board breakers like Dark Hole and Heavy Storm instead of hand traps? No, but I don't really want removal hand, or I don't know. I'm not going in with board breakers into a format with like 20 negates. Like, I'm just gonna get them negated. I think Dark Ruler's fine, but you know. Alright, I'm not sure how much longer we're gonna go, if I'm being honest. Because I'm getting slightly tired. Been streaming for like 5.5 hours. What are these hands I'm getting? It's not even like bad, but half of this deck is hand traps. Doesn't that hurt consistency? I mean, Branded's consistent enough to go first and win. And also, if you draw hand-to-hand traps, then you still win, right? Like, I'm still winning with this hand. Probably even against Tenpai. I mean, it just depends. I mean, yeah, I've asked for Kaiman, right? Why would you surrender on that? I don't even kill him there. Any big changes you anticipate for the deck when Malice and Ryzeal release? I have not thought that far ahead, to be honest, but I mean, probably what we're doing in the TCG. Super Poly. Press skinny on. The issue is, like, Malice is going to be, like, making Apo, and Ryzeal is going to be ending on Scythe, so those are going to pose their own issues, honestly. Both of those docks for branded. I think Ryzeal will generally be fine, especially if we run Bestials. I think Malice will be a fucking issue, just being frank, but depends on if it comes hit in the T. I don't think it will be coming hit in Master Duel, frankly. We'll see. If Apo is banned, maybe, like, it's a little different. Nice Perla Rhino, buddy. I guess he gets a grief, which isn't bad. I mean, Malice is an issue for branded with or without Apo, honestly. Because we aren't going to have, like, Lancia to, like, win our games 2 and 3 kind of thing. Like we do in the TCG. Like, game 1 is not pretty versus Malice right now. This is annoying. It's like, fucking Christ. Don't know if it means anything, but we might have circular when it releases. This is true. Can't I just summon Quem, send Albaz, chain block with Uka? I want to just try this because elsewise I lose. If this is a thing, holy fuck. Why are you still up, says Unexplored YuGiOh? Because I got earned that channel membership from you, bro. Call GG, bro? We are not done yet, Andred. What are you talking about? If this chain blocks, then obviously this is G. If this doesn't chain block properly, this is obviously GG. Oh wait, no, that's not even how it works, actually. Yeah, that won't even do it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I was just overthinking that. That guy's an asshole. Like, really? I guess that doesn't really... Well, actually it does now, because I only play one Quem. And then this locks me. I guess Albion can also summon itself. But then he also has, yeah. It's annoying. Why did I follow that guy? Did I not mean to? That would have worked if I had Renbrum. And not with Uka chain blocking. Like if I chain Renbrum to a summon. What the fuck? My man has like 5 floodgates in a dream. This will probably be my last game. So if you guys have any questions, let me know now. Should probably push the drawing down to draw anyway. Why do I have so many hand traps? Because it's good. Stop following. No, I just got Master 1. It does not mess up. I mean, doesn't running hand traps mess up consistency in Ryzeal? Like, we should ask the Ryzeal players this question. Because that deck has Imperm Pass with 4 hand traps in hand on most hands. Do we want to get this? Like, what pack should I actually go for? I guess, like, a branded pack, technically. Also, this one's pretty good, just to get some stuff, I guess? I don't know, details. Actually don't want, like, extra ashes, that's the thing. I already have most of these. Yeah, so there's, like, no point. We want Tachyon, maybe. I could also just, like, wait for the Ryzeal packs and save up my gems, because I kind of want to get Ryzeal, so I might just start saving up my gems. Going back to double Quem, probably, because I mean I'm gonna have to keep it the deck profile that was at, to be fair. For the video, what did we take out? It was like a cross out, and then we put in a white, and the white didn't really matter, so I guess white really doesn't matter. Sometimes we ran like double nib and stuff like that, though. think Drill Swarm is like really high value, honestly. It's probably what we want in the slot. So a lot of the times I was just like, oh, I need another Bestial. I hear Persona, lol, goated with the sauce. You know it's Sonic Rage. Is all 3 Bestial Lubalion good? Yeah, this was the... If I see this card, I'm chilling. Because that means I can make Verte. A lot of people are like, why do you run hand traps? You can convert them into Verte, right? Like, Bestial Lubalion plus hand trap is Verte, right? So, this just like makes your hands a lot better. It smooths out your hands. And it's good going first or going second, right? You get Drill Swarm, you get like Magnemite, you get Lost Access, you get to extend with Sireneer. Has the second Guignol come up at all? Barely. Also, what's up, Magic Geek? We hit the, we hit Master 1, brother. This extra deck is goated though. The only thing I really miss is Guardian Chimera. Sometimes the second Wignall, but we only play the one deployment. I'm honestly genuinely debating on cutting this, but I don't know what I would cut it in its place. But also this is like a great opening. And like it's been good in our climb. It just hasn't come up today. So one nib really worth it. Yeah, you run like 5 chummies, you'll probably draw into it, or a Nuka or a Bestial, and you'll be good. I just don't want to draw a double nib ever. How much do you think Ryzeal will cost in UR? Well, let's do the math. Detonator times 2, Duo Drive times 2. All the guys, like, I think Sword will be an SR probably. So, 3-3 Ice. Ice and X will definitely be URs. Detonator will definitely be a UR. Everything else will probably be an SR if I had to guess. So, by that logic, I'm gonna have to buy some gems for the first time on this account, unless I keep saving. I mean, if it doesn't come out for a couple months, then we're good, but it should be coming out, like, relatively soon, honestly. Like, if we're getting blue eyes already. I do need to make a bonfire for that reason. If I could just like wait for when the pack comes out, it'll probably be just in the pack anyway. All right. I think I am... Do I want to get off yet? That's actually like the question. Because it's like Friday night. We'll chill here for a minute. I might rerun some, I don't know. A to Z costs so much more than I thought. That's crazy. My friend's playing that deck in TCG. It's kind of neat. It's coming out on Master Duel at the same time it's coming out on TCG. I wish I could stream like anime, honestly, because like it'd be so cool to have like downtime in between like these long streams. Like, hey, let's just like watch like some Yu-Gi-Oh, and then like we could go for more games, because like if I get off, that's basically I'm just gonna go like watch some anime. But I don't want to get copyright striked. If I was on Twitch, it would be fine. If I was just on Twitch, it would be fine. I could probably just do it on YouTube, but then that like nukes my VODs, and like people like the VODs, so for the people who can't like catch the streams live, you could mainboard Lancia. DK, how good of an idea that will be for Malice. That might have to be the case, actually. If Malice is that good in Master Duel, we will likely be main decking Lancia, yes. Especially if they give us, like, the second wave of Malice when they release it. It's like the Adignister stuff, like, it's full power with Apo. Oh, yeah, I'm maining Lancia for sure. I don't even care if Raziel's still the best deck. I'm not, like, losing those random-ass games. Eh. What's your favorite anime? That's a good question, honestly. I have a lot of favorite animes. Like, I grew up on Dragon Ball Z and Yu-Gi-Oh! And, like, Pokemon. So those are, like, my favorite childhood anime. Also, like, Yu Yu Hakusho. And like, Full Metal Alchemist. But, like, my favorite, like, actual anime... I really like Re:Zero, and that's still ongoing. I still have to watch the new season, though. I think Jujutsu Kaisen's probably my favorite anime, but... I ended up, like, reading the manga after that. There's like a couple others, like I could like literally go on my Annie list and check it out, but like Hunter x Hunter, Mob Psycho, Brotherhood's really good, obviously. Bungo Stray Dogs is really good. If you haven't watched Bungo Stray Dogs, you're looking for like a low-key really good like action anime, very good. The ending hurts. Which ending? I also really like Attack on Titan, but to be fair, I've not finished the I've watched most of the anime, but I've read the manga. One Piece, I also watched like 700 episodes of One Piece one summer after high school, when like the anime was on Dressrosa. That was fun. I've yet to watch One Piece in a while though. I stay like updated on the manga, but barely. It's just like so much to read on a weekly basis, honestly. I do need to catch up on it though. I love Bungo. Yeah, Bungo's dope. Seeing that deck list hurts my wallet. This was all free to play. What's up, Arsenal AA Zeus? How's it going? We're about to get Zeus dropped on us, guys. The Gizmek is so nice. It's good when it's good. I'm running one fusion deployment. It's not great going second. Is pure branded better? Yeah, it's better than Azamina. At least in Master Duel. In TCG, I'd also argue it's better because Detonator is pretty good into Deception, right, guys? Also, thank you guys. I am at now 9,800 subscribers. That I'm starting to think is really worth it, or I better just go into Appaloosa. So your opinion on DD Crown branded DESPIA? It's a high spirits bridge and it's a dark, but outside of those, I mean, the Bestials are always better than it. Like, they give you bodies that you can convert, right? Is there a budget version of this? I'm not sure, honestly. I mean, we can try to work on that, like, if you really want. Right, you can, like, remove the hand traps, which are all the URs, right? And then it gets kind of budget, right? It really does. Once then you have Cartesia, like one Cartesia, one Quem. No mag. You could remove you could go one Lubellion. You don't need to run the Gold Sarks or this. Fusion deployment, you could also, like, opt not to run, honestly. Yeah, maybe we can do... Would you guys like to see a Master Duel budget list, one of these videos? Is Light and Darkness Dragon optional? I don't think so. I think it's, like, way too good. I've won so many games. That's probably... Like, I wonder what Endward piece I've won more with, like, Light and Darkness Dragon Lord or Mirror Jade. It's like a debate. Arsenal AA Zeus, do you like the new alt art for yourself? Do you play any fighting games? Also asked by Arsenal AA Zeus. I like the Dragon Ball fighting games, and I've been a fan of Super Smash Brothers in the past. I'm very casual into both of them. Like, I love Budokai Tenkaichi 3, which is like an old game. I wanted to buy Fighter Z because it looked like kind of an homage to that game. But I don't have a ton of time to game anymore because, like, a lot of my time is just, like, focused to YuGiOh, which is something I want to change up. Like, I do want to start, like, becoming a little bit, like, not, like, dropping the YuGiOh thing ever, but I want to become a little bit more of a variety streamer and, like, add, like, Pokemon and, like playing video games, right? Like, I see other, like, you know, I want to play games that you guys want to see, obviously. Like, we could start with, like, early days collection and stuff like that. But I feel like that'd be a good way to get back into gaming, maybe. Like, during, like, these, like, downtime, like, during this downtime when we're just chilling with chat. You could go, like, play another game or whatever, talk YuGiOh. And, just, like, cool off from the Master Duel games. Because, like, just right now, like, we hit Master 1, right? Like, we hit Rated. I'm like, you know, we hit our goal. It's like there was such a drive to hit that goal since last season. And now that's happened, it's like, I mean, what, do I go for rank 1 now? Like, okay, like, that's a whole nother, like, that's a whole nother marathon, right? And we'll, you know, that's what we're gonna go for next, I guess. We are going for rank 1. We haven't had a rank 1 stream in a while on Master Duel. In terms of, like, going for rank 1. Do you play any fighting games, AA Zeus? Mirror, probably. Curious how the top and third ranked player climbed that high without LAD. I think it's very necessary for this format. I think Brandon's just so good that you can do other like game plans, right? Because if you're not making LAD, you're doing something else with your combo pieces. Brandon's just, I mean, at the end of the day, like, you know, make Mirror Jade and put stuff around it, the deck. Play stun for ranking duels. How much is a stun deck? Where is Branded, by the way? Branded is like way better than like all these decks. I mean, tier is arguably like this can go second, this can't, this can't, this can't, this can't, this can't. Or no, this can. Fire King's not. I don't know. Yeah, let's see. Oh god, yes. This is my stun deck, guys. What is this? This is crazy. Forest of Lost Flowers. I don't have the URs for this. I'm not rich. Could be this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have the URs for all this. I already have some of it, though. I mean, I arguably have most of it, but... There's a novelty for only playing Branded on this account right now that will likely be ruined once Ryzeal comes out. But also, like, I'm being honest, like gun to my head, like, making me play Ryzeal or Branded. I cannot play that much Ryzeal as I could with Branded. Like, I'm not that good with Ryzeal, and I'm not... I just... Branded's way more fun to play anyway. Also, I think the Ryzeal mirror is absolutely terrible. I think a lot of people overhype it in the TCG. I think it's really comparing hands for the most part. What about sand games as a start, or sandbox games as a start, like Minecraft, Terraria, and stuff like that? We could do that. I mean, Minecraft would be funny. I haven't played Minecraft in a while, but I used to be a big, just like create servers with your friends and have fun. Bro, Y3 Lubellion because I get to make Verte very... I've gotten this question like 10 times tonight. But like, it's because it makes Verte really well. It's also pretty good and as just a combo piece. It's a hand we haven't got in a minute. Where I just start with Cartesia. What's Sarnier? Just since we've gotten deployment out of the deck as much, we've... Also, deployment just, like, plays into Maxx way too much in Fuwalos, frankly. That's why I don't like that card at all on Master Duel. Like, with Maxx, that card just goes so neg. Also, have not missed Thrust. It's going to be such an interesting deck profile because this is the most unique branded deck I've ever made by far, I think. I don't even know if it's, like, unique per se. It's just, like, the, you know, it's the hand trap config and the setup as a 60 card build. This is a goated Pokemon song, by the way. But no, I would love, like, honestly, like, if you were subscribed to this channel 15 years ago, you would know I was uploading Japanese Pokemon Heart Gold walkthroughs. Like, I literally bought it, like, a year and a half before it came out in America because, like, Pokemon releases used to happen, like, a year before in Japan, basically, before it came out in America. So, like, I got early, and that's the stuff I was doing on here and, like, making Naruto TCG content. So, like, I think, like, doing Pokemon games would be pretty cool. Also, like, the fact, like, we play, like, music from, like, Mega Man, Xenoblade, all, like, you know, we could do stuff. What, dude, what the fuck? People are so unreal with their main deck ghost spells, like, genuinely. It's not even good. Someone was like, it's good against Fiendsmith. It's like, no, it's not. You want any other hand trap. Naruto has a trading card game. It had a trading card game. Fun fact. It was very good, by the way. It was by Bandai, the guys who make One Piece right now. And that was their baby at the time. Like, a lot of people liked it. It was very popular. Like, you can go on eBay and look up, like, Naruto CCG, and you'll find the cards. You actually see people time to time, you see people time to time bring it, or like, bring them out as field centers at locals, right? This is a funny line, honestly. This is no longer a funny line. What the fuck am I going against? 1-for-1 rivalry? Like, what? Yeah, but also, fun fact, I mean, Jeff Jones leaked a few months ago that they're going to be bringing it back, apparently. I don't know if he leaked it, but it was like, you know, rumor on the street. He presented it like, so. If it comes back, I will get into it, by the way. I don't know if I'll make a separate channel. I'll probably have to just make a separate channel, but... What's up, Franz Tamba? Yeah, no, and also that was actually a cool, like, observation, South Sun. The OCG hates LAD for whatever reason. Like, the OCG does not run LAD. The OCG also does not run Gimmick Puppet, while they have it legal with Expulsion for a lot of the time. Like, I think some do. The ones that do well do, but, like, a lot of them don't when you go on the road to the king, and which always surprised me, so they just aren't playing optimal branded, in my opinion, to be honest. Some of them aren't, right? We're gonna have to check out what deck this was when after we win here. Look at my arsenal of spellcasters, guys. Yeah, now people just collect the Pokemon card or the Naruto cards. Yeah, they're like really expensive out of nowhere too. Like people have a lot of fond memories of that card game. Thanks for subscribing, Jackhouse. There we go. Oh shit, we're actually not too far off. I mean, right, I mean, not too far off, quote unquote, but top player is only 1700. Is it still obtainable now? I mean, you know, on eBay. People overcharging. Best way to farm gems is play ranked. Do your dailies and then always log in during the events. Right now, just Persona 4 and Arena Ultimates. I think you can guess my main off of PFP. I actually can't see your PFP. Let me check it out. It's kind of... You have to check out your channel. I actually can't guess off of that PFP. You'll have to tell me, Arsenal. I see your lesson. I personally prefer 2 Retribution. I just prefer it for the security and grind game. You will never catch me drawing 2 Retribution. That is my answer to 2 Retribution. You will never catch me drawing 2 branded Retribution. I will never be caught dead. I remember I added to my deck once on stream. Like months ago. And I drew 2 Retribution like 2 games in. Never again. Now this was cool. No, this was cool. See, there are branded player like OCG branded players take this game so seriously. We can turn on the translations actually. Unfortunately, it's not actually like, where are my translation settings or my CC settings? Click. Options. So like this guy plays like a lot of branded in the OCG. He posts a lot about, I think this is the Nets guy on Twitter. I think he's also like consistently pretty top in OC or Master Duel, I believe, with branded. And he tops a lot in the OCG with branded too. He runs this interesting build which is like 3 King of the Swamp with tier laments. Gonna have to, maybe we can explore. And what's crazy is like they get to play the TCG cards in the OCG. I do kind of like, I actually kind of want to like watch this whole video. I've been watching some Andre Torres like YouTube stuff because it's all in Spanish, but you can use like the auto translate, which is actually kind of cool. I mean, he's running the King of the Swamp, so you can search the basic poly. Like, this build runs Roll Kalos, too, so you can, like, do some stuff with it. I don't like these pictures, I won't lie, it's kind of annoying. They call it as a 0.7 circular, that's interesting. That is kind of, it's like a half circular, that is true. This is a half circular, because the sense for cost. Converts to a 1-draw, and then you can send the line to the graveyard, and when it's in the graveyard, it becomes treated as Albaz, and becomes a target for the red. And Brandon, what I'll talk about later, you can use as bait to send Paradise Card Planet. Oh yeah, because you are running Perlarino. I don't know how that helps you get to Perlarino. Or maybe he's talking about Ravine. I think he's talking about Ravine. Then they're talking about Mercurier. Oh no, he shows off combos in here, which is pretty cool. He shows off actually a sick Kaido Terra, because he's running the Kaido Terra stuff, which is like what we'll do eventually. You guys wanted to see combos, here are your combos. I love this playmat. This playmat's beautiful.
適当なエルダのモンスター、闇属性が望ましいですけれども、と融合します。で、各演流グランギュアルを融合召喚。で、これ1ドローですね。ね、もう本当にこういう G で相手が引くときの差がちょっとこう、ね。はい、で、グランギュアル着地効果を使用します。で、ここに相手がチェーンなければなんですけれども、エクストラからエルシャドウ・アッカローネを墓地に送ります。
Yeah, so this is a Shadal combo. People have been wanting to see Shadal combos.
墓地に手札に加えて、ハンドコスト適当な1枚。これも墓地効果があるとより望ましいんですけれども、今回割愛して墓地に送りました。で、これだけでも終わりですね。シャドウループをセットしてターンエンド。で、エンドフェーズにカルテシアを戻すか戻さないかも自由ではありますけれども、今回じゃあ戻す。
So you set the Schism. In the end phase, you get Cartesia to hand. And then you can activate Schism on your opponent's turn, fusing like whatever into the window. Yeah, I have this exact combo on my spreadsheet. Like, this is an exact combo on my spreadsheet.
で、これ日本と海外実は最低が違うんですけど、日本はゼロ同士が戦闘破壊されないという最低になってますので、守れましたよっていうところが一つ。あとは、今回紹介しないですけれども、ミスピックの精度クエムからアルバスの楽園を落とすことによっても質の高い妨害を行うことができます。とりあえずカルテシアの、自由ではこんな感じ。
Which, by the way, if we hit 2 more channel members today, we're going to give away a spreadsheet. Just saying. Not too much time left, though, for that. So what's his 1-card branded fusion combo? Oh, he's showing a chummy line. Yeah, so I think he just gets chummied here or something, max seed. See, this is what I do too. I agree with this. Like, a lot of people don't run Sanctifier, but it's like our best chummy line. It's our best it's our best max seed line by far. You get removal with Albaz, and then you get to get another body. And then you get Renbrum off the Mirror Jade, which is another interruption. Actually, well, in the future it is at least, or follow-up, right? Yeah, branded fusion's in the OCG. Yeah, so he's saying right here, this is a good line into Ryzeal because this is untargetable, which is true too. So it's good against Ryzeal, it's good against Malice since it's untargetable. Crazy how they can run TCG cards, but we can't run OCG. Some of the OCG cards look really nice. It's absolutely silly, in my opinion. Like, if they can, we should be able to. Because there are discrepancies already in the card stock thickness between the TCG cards already. Between, like, if you compare an OTS card and a mainline set card, the thickness is different. So it's like, why is that not considered stacking? Sometimes it is, actually. Sometimes the judges will get you if you're playing, like, OTS cards or, like, you know, rarity collection cards because they stand out in terms of the thickness compared to TCG cards. So it's crazy out here. Stream delay sucks. I could do the low latency mode, maybe. Dragon Tail branded good or not? It's pretty good. If only the grass was in my hand as much as Retribution. Nah, facts. LOL 2 Retribution is an L in my experience too. Somehow it's still constantly in my hand at 1. They still have Gimmick Puppet, by the way.
しながら、
He's just doing a gimmick puppet line.
で、深淵流、殺対象は、
Man, gimmick puppet was so crazy. I'm not gonna lie, gimmick puppet was a wild time. I just think the Shadal stuff is really bad. I mean, it's not like really bad in the main, but I mean, I think the tier limit stuff is worse. I think the Shadal stuff is fine. I just think the Shadal, or I think like, okay, so King of the Swamp, you should not be running King of the Swamp in Branded, in my opinion. Like in a deck that already has too many bricks, like you should not be running King of the Swamp. It's just my, I've done so much testing with a build like, I mean, yeah, see 3 King of the Swamp right here. Expulsion's also legal. 2 grass, so like 2 grass also probably makes a difference in this context, to be fair. 2 grass is pretty good. If Sanctifier ever does suck, or gets banned, it is gonna suck if with Fua around, I agree. So I kind of hope they don't ban it. But if we have 3 branded fusion, I guess that's fine. It's just like, where's like the lad? I mean, Chaos is there, no Boral. It's just like Construct is, I don't know, man. Seeing if there's any branded, because sometimes they have like the duels up of this deck or of these decks, but can't find anything right now. Did you get Master 1? Yeah. We are officially rated. We actually got it. Jackhouse. I just have built a deck like this, kind of generic right now. I'm working on it, lol, but still stick to see you brought this deck all the way to master. That's awesome, dude, no doubt. Great job. I appreciate that, Jackhouse. The job's not done, though. I want to get top done this format. Like, it's early enough in the format. I really want to get top done on leaderboard for Master Duel. Maybe I just become a Master Duel. Like, I've been honestly enjoying Master Duel a lot more than TCG lately. It is what it is. I don't go to much locals anymore, and like the last OTA, I mean, I still love TCG. It's just, I don't know, Master Duel is really good for Branded. I'm not gonna lie, so I've been enjoying it. Below 50%. I am going to the YCSs, though, and I should be doing a regional this weekend. I should be doing a remote regional this weekend. If it's tomorrow, I can't, though. I gotta double check. Because I'm doing a Master Duel event later. Oh, yeah, I have to make sure about that. Oh, registration. March 8th, Saturday. Yep, so it is today. 11:30 a.m., so yeah. There's a small chance I'm back here in the morning. I'm probably not gonna stream it, but I could stream my tournament run if you guys want to see that, but it's just like a lot of streaming. Might just like want to chill off stream and do that tournament run. Master Duel is a better experience than in person. I mean, I like in person. It's just like all my locals are like 45 minutes away. And I don't know. Don't really have too much incentive to go out to my locals, and so Only one Albion. What are you talking about? Running 3 Albion. Ugh. How come no thrust? That used to be such a staple and was expensive, and now it's not run. I mean, that's because of Master Duel. It's best of 1, it's just a lot weaker. Like, what are you searching off a thrust that breaks a board? I mean, I guess grass, but like, there's just so many negates that, like, I don't know, thrust is not great right now in Master Duel. Oh yeah, that's like another thing. It's like, you're running 3 Shadals over like like 2 Albion, which is like key to grind game. Like, you just like get cracked if you get Bestialed, right? Are you going to boost craft all of your NR rarity to glossy? Maybe. I mean, that's like a decent idea, right? Word. No set 5. The stacks, I love this build. This build is so good. I don't care if I go first or second with this build. I fixed the going second issue in Branded. It's always honestly, it's delightful every time I see someone come in chat and they're like, hand traps and Branded? How could you? What happens when you get to Master 1? You get to enter into the rated category, which is like leaderboard wise, basically. Sure. I should have actually no, I didn't need to discard elbows. Although if I get impermed here, I'm really sad. I mean, Uka's pretty good though too. Just to pass on Uka. Dude, I just special summon Uka. think I wait. Because just like a good interruption if I don't get to OTK here. Wait, why did I go for the high spirits? That was just really bad on my part. I'm just tired. I should have went for high spirits there. I mean, if he ashes the high spirits, then he ashes the high spirits, but at least give him the opportunity to do that. Or give him the opportunity to give me Uka. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. This guy better not ash me or whatever. He can't even ash this. What? He can ash the on-field. Oh my god, get out of here, dude. Why would you not max see me before? I hate when people, like, play so badly. I guess he was waiting. Drew into the max C off of... Oh, he drew off of this, right? No. Yeah, I know. I'm dead now. How did this build fix the going second issue? Have you seen how many hand traps I'm playing? Into a format with Beatrice in it. Very strange how differently the TCG and OCG play when given the same cards. I mean, it's because of the ban list, right? Like, I think Maxi being legal, Apo being legal, Baron being legal does a lot to changing the game. That's why we see... That's why we see... like, the differences in, you know... I mean, Master Duel also best of one compounds that. And there's a lot of best of one in OCG. Just to remind people, right? Like, they have best of one YCSs in Japan. They get so big that, you know... I've heard, like, different, you know, theories for the difference in, like, OCG play and TCG. The OCG gets cards earlier than us. We can agree on some things, but OCG is still okay with Maxi Puppet, not us, though. I mean, if Baron and Apo is legal, then, like, Puppet's just fine, in my opinion. Like, one thing's an FTK, the other thing's a pseudo FTK. Just different flavors of pseudo FTK. Just fundamentally play the game different. That's also just true, I think. Midas Melee. What's up, dude? So, like, Branded had a really bad time into, like, Fiendsmith this format. Because you don't run hand traps in Branded. Like, you need a hand trap or else, like, they end on, like, Baron, Apo, plus Azamina, plus hand traps, right? So, like, you can't break that with, like, board break. Oh, yeah, plus Desiree, right? So you can't, like, really break that. Like, I mean, like, you actually have to hand trap them. And a lot of these decks are just dying to Imperm Pass or, like, Ash Imperm. Like, 2 hand traps does, like, every deck in this format. Especially if it's a Bestial. So, like, you just have to play hand traps, in my opinion. If you're not, you're just, like, gonna lose way too many games. That you could win elsewise if you just had, like, Imperm, Bestial plus Starter, honestly. And, like, Branded can facilitate that still. I mean, I think it works for some people, but, like, I would like to see a Branded only player also get to Master 1 with no hand traps. I want to see the person who did that this format. Once again, I don't think anyone else is only playing Branded, kind of like I am. Like, a lot of people just switch decks. I'm just... in terms of, like, the people who are taking Branded into Master 1. And when that's the case, I have to build my deck to, like, go through all the ratings, right? Like, I can't just, like, oh, I'm losing a lot here. I'm going against the Tenpai wall. I'll swap to Chimera, like, because I have hand traps there or whatever, like. Or, like, the issue is you need hand traps for everything, this format. Also, Imperm Ash are just, like, board breakers in their own right. What's the hand trap count? I'm pretty sure we're at, like, 20 or something. If you include the Bestials. Besides Lubellion. Imagine if Lubellion was quick effect, that shit would be banned. Yeah, no, once this stream ends, I'm just gonna record my deck profile and post it tomorrow. I'll get a lot more in depth than the build, obviously, and just cover card by card, choice by choice. And also, I'll cover like the standard combos that I go into, because I feel like a lot of people are gonna ask, like, what the best combos are. And for some reason, there isn't a solo mode in this game, by the way. Does anyone play that, like, Master Duel mod? Like, can you go into solo mode with your own deck in that Master Duel mod that, like, Barpa and, like, DZF uses? Or not DZF. Well, yes, him, but also... Oh, what's the one guy? Yo, what's up, guys? That guy. This is just rated. Like, you just get into it once you hit Master 1. You can start playing rated, which is for a leaderboard. So, like, this is how you get, right? Like, you start off at 1500, and then you get an elo that goes up and down, like, 8 or so points on a win or loss. Like, we see people generally end around 1900 on top. It's early in the season, so people haven't grinded that much. You also can't see people's decks. Like, if I go to match history, look at this, I can't watch. Can't look at their decks. Not a great record in rated so far. To be fair, like, these games were kind of unlucky. God, 8 turns? What? Was this the stun game? That's crazy. Oh, it was the Vanquish Soul game. This was, or right? No, that was like earlier. Oh, I see now that there is fast forwarding. Nice. Of course, the game I get go spelled. Holy fuck. Oh, it was the fucking 1-for-1. Damn, this sucks having a... It's not even like a toothache, it's like I bit my tongue. Having to put on like Novocaine on my tongue, so it's like not killing me every time I talk. Alright, yeah. Alright, that's the end of the replay. I'm gonna get off, guys. It was a wonderful stream. We got to master, we got to rated. I'm gonna be in a Master Duel tournament tomorrow. So wish me luck. Thanks for chilling all this stream, Sonic Rage. Holy shit. Appreciate you, bro. Alright, guys. Yeah, I will thank you all for who also chilled all stream. Thank you for the Twitch subs and YouTube memberships before. We will be back at some point, if not just Monday, right? Every Monday and Friday. Make sure you're subscribed. Check out my website if you want to pick up my branded spreadsheet. If you enjoyed the stuff we did on stream, I have all those combos in the spreadsheet. And click the join button today if you want to help support the channel. Join the members only classroom. Subscribe if you're not already. 50% of people are not subscribed. who watch these streams, and we are less than 200 subscribers away now from 10,000. Once we hit 10,000, we're having a 10,000 subathon stream. It will be 24 hours. Gonna have a bunch of people on. Like I asked Galzo. Gonna try to get Pac on. Gonna get a few other people. Bunch of other people who were like, I want to get Sam Jang back on the channel. I want to get Yuri on the channel. I want to get Nightfall on the channel. Like, it's gonna be a great stream. We're gonna be doing a lot of Master Duel too, obviously, and probably some variety hour, and just like we're gonna be doing sub goals too, because it's subathon, obviously. So like, still figuring that out, but there's gonna be some wild goals. So if you want to see some wild stuff, you know. All right. Hope everyone has a great rest of their night. Look forward to the Master Duel deck profile tomorrow, please. If you watch the stream, be sure to check that out. I'm trying to do more Master Duel content on the channel, guys. So if you see me upload Master Duel content and you guys want to see it more because you guys support the stream so much, support those videos on the main channel too. It tells me that I should be making more Master Duel content, right? So it's basically my live streams are my Master Duel content and my uploads are my TCG content, but I still want to make some Master Duel uploads too. All right. Follow me on Twitter too. Follow me on Twitch. Hope everyone has a great rest of their Saturday and /Friday.